Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland. And I think nope, sound is on. Ramen used the ticket. So, with a quick push of this X button, things should be set in motion that will be very something. You know what? Let's get this going. Oh, I might actually have to lower. Oh, actually, I will turn down the volume just a smidge. It's actually a little loud. Alright, cool. That should work. Cats and hunger. Fear. Fear and Para. 2, no less. So yeah, oh man, this is gonna... Oh, I guess we're Lev. Which is gonna be Lev. Yeah, we're gonna play in Fear and Hunger. Oh, cause I'm no coward. I don't think I audio balanced the game perfectly well. I could lower that once we get to options. Whew, this should be most of the boxes then. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna skip the character history. I hope to sweat off my forehead with my arm. So, even though it's reversed for you guys, for me, Fear and Hunger is here, and Nekopara is on the big usual monitor. So, it's gonna look reversed, but it's fine. But yeah, this to me is Nekopara, like right by chat. Or sorry, is Fear and Hunger, and this is Nekopara. Yeah, you really don't get more juxtaposition than that, do you? Skip the intro, yes. I wiped the sweat off my forehead with my arm, as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was early April and only the beginning of spring. You wake up suddenly. Why? I'm not lying. I'm playing Fear and Hunger 2. There's no category for whatever monstrosity this is, and I can't be the first person in Twitch history to play 2 games at once. I can't be. Yeah, I can't be. And as long as Nekopara is not banned on Twitch, which to be fair I didn't check, it shouldn't be, then whatever. Today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. Was it all just a dream? The train seems to have stopped. Well, it's a good day for a new start. Alright. Oh, let's skip. Okay, I don't want to skip. Circle should just hide that. Okay, cool. Oh, so my run button is the menu button. That's gonna be... cool. Again, I don't think Nekopara is banned off of Twitch unless I have the lewd add-on, which I don't. So, I mean, it should be fine. I think we're just switch to Fear and Hunger 2 to finish a fight. I mean... yeah, I suppose. Okay, as long as Nekopara is a category, which to be fair I didn't check, then we're fine. But I set it to this one not to full Twitch admins, but just to full, you know, you guys. Turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. The brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. Oh yeah. Go this way, don't I? Nope, door won't open. Also, a large window with lots of sunlight in. And finally, there were words that display the name of the bakery. La Solier. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of seeing this menu. Just saying. Luggage. Find small key. Every time I move up, it's going to do that. You search the luggage. Find bear trap. Alright. That must be the best course of action for now. Instead of the proper French article le, which it was la soleil, meaning the sun. He interrupted discussion. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Oh, the sleepy one got up. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. Here you go. Softly murmured to myself, oh? I think I'm gonna get neck whiplash. But whatever. From here on out, no one would tell me what to do. It's going to start completely anew despite the stature of my family's name and everything that had happened up until now. I haven't actually played as this character in a while. I think he was the first character I've tried. The offer skills. Run, talk, gunslinger. Oh, he starts with a gun, doesn't he? He, lucky coin, bullet, Luger pistol. He's equipped with a knife for now. We only have so much ammo. But screw it, equip the gun. Cold pistol grip feels familiar in your hand. You didn't think you'd be grasping one so soon after leaving the front lines. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. You wonder if you'll ever be able to leave that past behind. Yeah, so with the pistol out you can't run. So oh, damn it. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happened still. Although I was a bit worried. I keep forgetting. So you can't run with the pistol out. I've played a little bit of this. You guys saw me play some of it before. I'm not good at it. I've never successfully completed day 1, so that's, you know, telling. Every time I search something, I'm going to have to read a line. Thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. And a turnip. Alright. The cat girls will help you. There will definitely be some chaotic bits where I'm just going to have to go through a few lines and come back to them. In any case, I better get all these things cleaned up. Search the barrel, I took a deep breath and got my spirits back. We find a golden chetno. Yep, cool. You know what, if I could just leave that up there for a second? Search the barrel for anything useful. Another one. Search the barrel for anything useful. Fly This is gonna be a night, man. This is, I think, unequivocal, like, with no competition, the strangest stream I've ever done. Found a vegetable pie. 2 shillings. Nothing. Okay. Oh wait, got another barrel. Goat hoof, delicious. Oh, I have to give the same warning. I've been watching iPatch Wolf's VODs of them playing the first game, and I'm going to give the same warning here. This is the second game, not the first. There are way fewer of them. There is a non-zero chance of dicks, though. There's just, with these games, you can never guarantee a 0% chance of dicks. So, just be warned. There is a this is the second game. The second game is way tamer than the first when it comes to nudity. Way tamer. So, just saying, I have to give that warning. Even with the censor mod, he uses the censor mod and he says the same thing, so. Gonna go to wrong concentration. Yeah, that's 100% what happened. That's actually 100% what happened. Like, I wish I was making that up. But you are 100% correct. That is what happened. As soon as I was like, screw it, I'm gonna play Fear and Hunger, Ramen's like, yeah, and important settings in Nekopara. What settings? I'm hoping to stay in that menu as long as I can, because if every time I move, oh, that's gonna happen anyway. Then you know, we're gonna make do with what we got. The settings menu. Oh, okay, hold on. What's this big box? How do I go to? It's auto. Whoops. Okay. In front of me is a large box and recognize 2 of them. Damn it! It's the gun. That's 1 bullet I'm not getting back. Whip that knife real quick. Okay, now it's the run button. Hit mode, read. Okay, that's important. Continue auto mode after click. Sure. Restrict control. Am I missing one? English, English, English. I already adjusted the sound a little bit. Yeah, voices are fine. No, see, I unequipped the gun, so now whenever I pause, I run. Oh, okay. Riptical physics slider. See, now I can hit square and run. Oh no, but that screws. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is actually way harder than it seems. Just saying. It's already way harder than it seems. I guess I don't have to worry too much about turning down the volume of Fear and Hunger, because it's already just quiet. Until, you know, something bad happens. Then it'll be like that. Don't worry about it. Fine. Yeah. Fragile. Delicate. But what is that? Absolutely this side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. What on earth is going on? The warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. They're dead. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. Yep, they're dead. Honestly, I don't want to go up this way yet. Just trying to get some supplies. Like, the likelihood of if somehow I actually make more progress. Correct, yeah, no. Well, so I can sacrifice a guy to make a guy up here not be an issue, but I don't know if I want to sacrifice a guy. Do it, screw it. Let's make the guy up here not an issue. I found this one out by mistake. I have not looked up anything for this game. Anything I know is something I found out pure blind stupid luck. So, I jumped down the well one time to see what happened. Figuring it would probably be a game over. It's not. Alright. You found a lucky coin. If these were the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't remember buying them. You don't feel so lucky though, for whatever reason. There were no tags from the moving company either. Well, it doesn't look that deep from down here. All there was were those warning labels. Can't seem to get a good grip on the wall. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the... Can I just... No, yeah, I can just... The stones are too round and the slippery moss doesn't help. You can feel this realization in your guts. What if you can't get back up? The wall doesn't look that deep from down here, but still, can you actually get back up? Yeah. Games right after another. Yeah. Can't seem to get a grip on the wall. Meow. Stones are too round and slippery and the moss doesn't help. Things don't look good. Well, it doesn't look that deep from down here, but still, can you actually get back up? Thank goodness. Looks like that fooled him. Was there another? Oh, it's just a cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat. Jeez. That was Kobbles? Chocola's better be careful, meow. Kobbles? Kobbles? Kobbles. That was Kobbles. Oh no, if you're looking for a snake, it should be there. The exclamation point there is probably the snake one you're thinking of. Or it's, exclamation point...
Tasty.
Lure? It's either lure or the other one that does the snake sound effect. I forget which one.
There.
There. You try to yell for help as loud as possible. Like that would fool me. What are you doing, Chocola? Yeah, long time no see, right, Master? Here's someone walking on the ground level. We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know. That is true, Chocolate guesses. More importantly than that, listen up. Those movers were really mean. Yes, I fell down here, I need help. Oh, it's you, from the train, says the salaryman. So they were picking up Chocolate, right? And they said, this box is heavy, so be careful with it. How did you end up there? Oh my, let's see. Chocolate wanted to hiss at them all of a sudden. Chocolate really did. Wait for a minute, I'll figure something out. Chocolate did her best to control her temper, but Chocolate was fuming, you know? Absolutely fuming. You hear someone else approach the well. Well, compared to the rest of my things, you are happy. She ignored what I said. Oh, you startled me, mister. I really need some help. I don't think the salaryman's gonna get better. Alternate reality in her mind about what's going on. Chocolate puffed out her cheeks. Well, his head has been cut off. But we got 3 matches and 10 shillings off him. So yeah, this guy will chase after you with an axe, and he's really hard. But now he won't. It's fine. It's only a mild sacrifice of something that's probably going to get me a bad ending, but who cares? I'll never reach the ending, so it doesn't matter. Body has nothing of value. Crap, what was, rather she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Oh, you could say that she was always happy-go-lucky. Rather she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you describe Chocolate. Hello, Mr. Goat. The lone goat here seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your presence. Surfer pet its head. Absolutely no reaction. Its glassy eyes stare right through you. It almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. Hiccups. Thanks, goat. No. Every time I run, that's gonna happen. Oh, this is pure, unadulterated whiplash. Check those. Barrels appear empty. Well, while I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. You find a paprika. Hey, you find golden chanterelle. I don't remember what this glass shards. Long time no see, master. Hey. Okay. My nose was itchy because the inside of the moving truck was dusty. Now something sticky and yellow is seeping from the inside that makes the refrigerator door stuck. Open it with force. Terrible stench oozes from the inside. Why is Vanilla here too? You find a white vial. Wherever Chocolate is, yeah, obviously Chocolate and Vanilla are always going to be. Oh crap, I'm spending so much time, like, faffing about. The hunger meter's going to go down super fast. Crap. Oh, alright. Glass shards. It's like blood, delicious. I think I have a key, but I don't know if I can use it on this. Listen, no sounds coming from down there. It's hard to do anything here when I'm moving around because the second I hit up, it just goes straight to this menu. So it's really kind of tough. No, I ain't wasting a match on that nonsense. Not a chance in hell. Waste a match. Junk, suitcase is empty. Black shard. Recipes. Ooh, recipes, good. Also, they said this box is heavy, so be careful with it in regards to me, too. So I was also mad. Just steaming. The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. Again, huh? The recipes are collected from the memoirs of infamous chef Andres that worked at the royal kitchen of Rodin at the time. Team's working on the same control anyway. It took some doing. Don't ask how I did it. I'm sure something will happen during the night that'll give it away, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. In any case, Chocolate, Vanilla, get out of here. Get out of there. It appears the chef Andres gained infamy by seducing court ladies, and was even rumored to have a fling with the Princess Elizabeth, the famous virgin princess. It's okay, Ochi. I found a way around it. Don't worry about it. I was at my wit's end with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Anyhow, Chocolate and Vanilla got out of their boxes. Between all this romance and betrayal, you find recipes of Chef Andres' famous meat pie and vegetable pie. Why is no one picking up the phone? Cool, got pie recipes. Just what is Shigure doing? Not picking up the phone, clearly. Yeah, definitely sacrifice someone to the cat girl gods. We read one of the books about the old gods in Fear and Hunger, and it's just the Nekopara girls. It's just all of them. As an amalgamation. As soon as I have to run away from something, things are going to get actually stressful. Like, so far, it's been like, you know, whatever, cool. But as soon as I actually have to run away from stuff, things are going to get, fine. Totally fine. Should I go the other direction? I feel like I got all the supplies I could realistically get from up here. I know I'm going to have to start running from stuff if I continue up that way, so... Let's do this. I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There was no way that chocolate and vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. On the outside, cat girls look almost like humans. They can understand words and talk just like us. Yeah, it seems that way. But more than humans, cat girls were closer to normal cats. Why though? After all, cat girls had ears and tails just like cats do, and that just puts you closer to a cat. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as cat girls. Oh, so it's genetic modification. Somebody's been tampering about, you know. Okay. That's the canonical... Okay. Genetically modified... Wait, they said genetically modified cats, right? Humanoid... Which were they first? Did they add human traits to a cat, or did they add cat traits to a human? They're from cats. Oh, okay. The mist slowly creeps in from the deeper woods. Even... Pretty nerve. Don't worry, as soon as we find our first thing, it's gonna kill us. I know this. Maybe not our first thing. I can probably take the first thing, maybe. I've never once claimed to be good at this game. But I'd like to get better at it, and I honestly want to do it by trial and error. Like, I know I could just look up a wiki, and that wouldn't make me good at the game, but it would definitely, like, give me a good starting point, but I don't want that. I kinda like the fumbling about until you find something. Specifically, the best part is that actual, like, eureka moment. The aha, I understand something is really good. But that does mean I kind of suck at the game right now. No, pick up the thing. Pick up the thing! Okay, there we go. That one first line is going to be heard a lot, just because the nature of things. What's better? The warm embrace of a cat girl. Who are you, and why have you become misshapen chair? What is it? Nice to meet you. These days, cat girls fit into society. Likewise. Now, if you'd excuse me, I've spent enough time loitering about, as pets and families or partners to humans. Yup. My little sister really loves to dote on cat girls, so our family is 6, including chocolate and vanilla. Jeez. Where are you going? They wouldn't have been able to contact the moving company anyways. It would have been impossible for them to seal the boxes themselves either. I'd rather not make acquaintances right now. I've spent enough time loitering about. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigure's doing. Let's see, so Shigure was an accomplice then. That's right. And I'm going alone, if that's what you're about to ask. Meow, this is a really pretty home. Moko really likes the smell of new bedding and furniture. Bigger than it looks, perfect for Master's abilities. What abilities? Don't we just run like a cafe? I'm a journalist. I smell a scoop. Vanilla, over here, let's take a look at that room. Time to explore. I don't think anyone visits these parts unless they have to. And where it is, I suspect that is a bedroom. Master's new bedroom must be there. Meow. Lots of meow. We can't miss that. Let's go snuggle in it. Snuggle time. Alright, well, moving up here, so just gonna have that menu again, I guess. The fact that up just does that means that's most of this game. You find a penny bun. Snuggling acknowledged. That is fine by me. Snuggling acknowledged. That decided, let's go. Tomato. Not gonna need all the food I can get. Egg. Find an egg. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm sure we'll have lots of down parts. A turnip. And a turnip. We found lavender. This is all fine. Don't get out of control and hurt yourselves. I didn't miss anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. Big crate. Okay. Well. Ooh, just gonna be mostly scrolling. This is fine. Just don't step on one of those. Just don't step on one of those, right? That's it. That's all I have to do is just not step on one of those. And we're okay. Burns cold. Without any ill intentions, the two cat girls were off and running. What's going on here? The moon scorched this land. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the second floor. It scorched us too. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Ramen Used a Ticket. How you doing? So I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Wheat flour, carrot. I can go down there, but I don't think I want to right now. Now let's see if I can avoid combat. So I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Itchy, itchy. Scratch and scratch and scratch. Well, besides that, the cold light that burns. Looked up at an entry in my phone's address book. What cold light? You are the same. You'll see. You'll come to understand. Oh, we're weak with hunger. Great. Minaduki residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message, so she should call me back later. Let's eat something. Food. Vegetable pie. That's gotta do a lot of... Yeah, there you go. Right? A lot less hungry. He didn't see me. Crap, 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 crap. Rotten meat, cool. Nothing here. Can we juke? Can we juke? Hey, look, we can juke him. Come out of there. Look, you're cool. Egg. Egg. We're getting a lot of food. Meat pie. Blue vial. Mushroom stew. No? Okay. Except the problem is that most of it's just this. It's you. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. What the hell's going on in this town? I'd moved out without saying anything. Something very bad. So for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid. The locals, did you get attacked too? Yes. Well, it wasn't really an issue I needed to bring over at this moment. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. I should hear from Shigure soon anyway. The scoop just became a lot bigger. We finished snuggling on Master's bed. That was just the duration of one leaving a message? Wow, okay. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. The new bed is very fluffy. It gets a passing score. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. Now the stakes just got higher is all. Good work, you two. Still focusing on that? We are currently playing 2 games at the same time, yes. We are currently playing Fear and Hunger 2 and Nekopara. And I wouldn't get anything done if I ran back home with my tail between my legs every time things escalated. Gosh, both of you have a major bedhead. Sheesh. This is nothing. I've seen way worse. Blah. Blah. Chocolate loves it when Master rubs her head. It feels so good. Oh, head pats always, obviously. I have no objections to this. More. To be careful what I wish for in the future. I tidied up their hair with a comb. What do you know about the scoop? Also, hey, 7th. How's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Hope you're having a good weekend. Everything's normal here. Everything's perfectly normal. I have my connections on different organizations and groups. One of the resistance groups against the Bremen army tipped me that something was about to go down here in Freeville. One of those games where one game affects the other during gameplay. Close. We're just using one controller for both. That's the best I got. I'm not... I didn't set up anything that nutty. It's just one controller for both. Their soft hair felt nice as always. Apparently, there's a very specific reason why Bremen army occupied this area. I lightly bonked them both in the head while they had their eyes closed. I wasn't informed about anything else, really. I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. Now then, why were the two of you hiding among moving boxes? That guy will have a hell to pay once we get back to civilization. You said you wouldn't bring us with you, so we had no choice. Chocolate said she was going, so I tagged along. Well, find dried meat. You had no choice, just tagged along. You two. An EP mask? Wait, a mask? Did we actually get a mask? Oh well, I figured it had to be reason, but... Anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? Yeah, that's the first time I think I found, like, random armor. Recap of the lore so far? For which game? How many times have I told you, this isn't a vacation or a picnic? Moved out because I have no intention of going back there. Yes, okay, we were on a train. The train got stopped. The villager people aren't very happy with us. There's a non-zero chance of penises. We moved to a new place. We moved out of... There's genetically modified cat-girl humans. They moved with me. That's what we got. Yep. That's it. And every time I walk up in this game, it goes to the recap in this game. Correct, yeah. That's definitely... I'm going with the same warning that iPod Wolf gives, where even though this game has way less than the previous game, there is a non-zero chance of dicks. So, that's just how it goes. It could happen. Alright, hold on. I gotta run past these guys too. Damn it. I need to run past this guy too. Run! Yeah! Oh, okay, I got caught. Oh! Villager takes an aggressive stance and places the bear track. Alright. Ready to defend myself, just so you know. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Sugar and the other cat girls are there too. The birds are in vain. The villager's clearly out for blood. It would be better if you two just... Man, I imagine cat girls eat a lot more food than cats. That's not it. It's just that, Chocolate's stomach is just being rebellious, so that's not it, really. Oh, he missed. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It was really early in the morning, so there's no time to eat breakfast. Okay, bust up a leg. No! Oh, that's bad. Sound of Chocolate's stomach rumbling is cute anyways. While listening to these silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Now that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. Oh, come on. Well, why don't we have lunch first then? This better not miss. Oh, I can rev up. Oh. Yay, food! Chocolate loves master! Alright. Understanding as ever, we are in your debt. Man, half my HP, more than half my HP, and bleeding! And infected? In a basic first enemy. Cool, this is great. These two are as easygoing as always. Cool. Good. I'm getting fired up, meow. Meat, huh? Must be meat. Lev was victorious. Was I, though? Shopping, shopping. Oh, I don't have a bone saw. In search, at least. Shopping together. Meow. We found a sickle. Ooh, okay. Ah, damn it. Lately, Master hasn't taken us shopping with him at all. So that's why Chocolate is in such a good mood right now. Meow. Is that any better than what we were using? It is! Wow, that's considerably better, actually. They hit me that hard even with armor on. So that's why Chocolate's such a good mood. Oh, okay, we saw that. Damn it. Cure infections, good. Infection's gone. We're still bleeding, though. I don't have anything to stop bleeding, so that's just how that's gonna go. You're gonna be happy too, right, Vanilla? Sure, this is fine. We're not gonna bleed out or anything. That, I guess. Door's locked. Oh, we do have a small key. Yeah. Bandages, paprika, meat pie, moldy bread. None of these are bandages, so that's super good. Written in blood, arm yourself. The festival of Termina. The festival of blood is upon us. Take the rifle on the wall. Oh, there's a rifle on the wall? Since when? Chocolate, that tickles. Oh my. You bother those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. Okay. Only got the one ammo. Honestly, I'll hold off. I mean, I say I'm gonna hold off, but like, I'm just gonna die. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy groceries. I have never come up here and looked at that wall. Like, I've come up here and been like, oh, there's nothing here. Cool, bye. So I feel not so intelligent right now. Actual workplace? Yes, absolutely. Okay, we can blame ramen. From brand name clothing stores to supermarkets, so it's an array of stores. Bones! Now I get the bone star. Hold on a second. Definitely don't pay attention to this sound effect whatsoever. If you come here, we have just about everything. That's how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Definitely don't pay attention to this sound effect. That was how the real... Oh, okay. You took the villager's head as a trophy. It's a normal sound effect, don't worry about it. Shotgun oh, we don't have a shotgun! Light blue vial, that's healing. Dried meat. Egg. Do we have anything to stop bleeding? No, we're gonna bleed out. We're gonna die to bleeding. Okay. What's in here? There's a wooden chest here. Wait, don't you two go shopping with Shigure often? Open it. Heads or tails? Shopping with Shigure-chan and shopping with Master are totally different. Heads or tails? We just got our loot for us. What's it gonna be? Heads? Heads? Is it heads for head pats? That's fair. Yeah, that gives us 2 chances of heads, yeah. It's troubling that Master doesn't have the proper mindset of a master. I feel sorry for Chocolat. He found officer swords. Is that better? Sorry, 7th. I already picked shotgun. I already hit it. Considerably better. Okay, we have a much better weapon. Won't matter. And a blue herb. Hey, first of all, Shigure is your master. Shigure-chan is our master too, but Shigure-chan is Shigure-chan. What kind of cat nonsense is this? We find goulash. That's my master is master. Thank you. That cleared things up. It's totally different, right? Right? I don't understand your reasoning, but I can tell you you're very enthusiastic, just as expected of Chocolat. I like how she didn't clap, she said clap, clap, clap. Neons, it's true, you're right. Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I really wish we could stop this bleeding. That would really, really be good. Well, it is what it is. Like, I feel like I've never gotten hit with a bleeding attack and not had a way to cure it, but... Ornament lantern... What's the wound for you? Yeah. Skin Bible, Chapter of God of Fear and Hunger. Delicious. The Last Frontier. Document. Nothing worthwhile. Alchemilia. I don't think that cures. Alchemilia. Alright. Never mind that, anyhow. Keep it down inside the store, okay? They parted from the two of them. Decided to hurry on ahead. The intermediate level of alchemy. Alchemilia Volume 2. Master Shigure-chan said this is a good shampoo. Okay. Makes your hair all smooth and smells really sweet and nice too. That's what shampoo do, yeah. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Yellow plus oil equals highly flammable. Blue plus fly amanita, antidote for the poison. Gold plus gold equals nutritious liquid. But that's stuff for you two to use. I don't need it. So put it down and come over here. Wait, Master, that's mean. It's so mean, it feels like you hit me. Yeah, okay. Don't cry, Chocolate. Master is an awful person, isn't he? Yeah, terrible. Basics alchemy. That's volume 1 again. We already did volume 1. Don't just say that and then nonchalantly toss that in the basket. His defense is strong. Had to be on guard, or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along. Oh, this is... Okay, I guess I did do book 2 first. Blue plus red equals greater healing. Green plus red equals antidote for mild poison. Blue plus blue equals blue. Sorry. Okay, what's the other one? No, not equipment. Item. Meat pie. Healing item. Cat girls are honest, so can't be helped. It would be nice if Master was honest too, Celeb. It's nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back. Vial of white-colored liquid works as an antidote for poisoning. We repent, please. Clearly don't, but it's okay. We beg of you to buy shampoo for chocolate and vanilla. Somebody use vial of blue liquid. It's sad to return to a home that doesn't have shampoo. Cat girls don't like having oily hair. Nobody. Shampoo is good and useful. You won't even buy shampoo for those cat girls. The poor things. Oh, okay. Wonder if we should report him for cat girl abuse. Don't put on some act to confuse the customers around us. Seriously. We'd only just moved here, but suddenly we already had disapproving glares directed at us. Alright, so we got a bunch of food things, which is good because we're going to keep bleeding out. Work out with Masters, lots of fun. I don't need the pies right now. Makes me want to start purring. Oh, okay. Didn't buy us anything though. Master's such a cheapskate. I mean, I'm not a cheapskate. Yeah, I'm not. But you can just see the blood I'm leaving on the floor. It is good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whatever. Oh man. I've never made it, like, I've never gotten hit and not had, like, a bandage, which, I mean, to be fair, does show how often I normally live. If, you know. Shield too? Besides, I nearly got reported. After that, it was the same sort of exchange at the supermarket. The whole thing was so awkward that I didn't think I could visit that shopping district for a while. Yeah, got a shield. Hell yeah. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of cat girls. Hmm? For Almer's sake. Something smells really nice over there. You startled me. Don't just, I feel hungry. Don't go sneaking up on me like that, kid. You're right, something smells really good. Now, if you'd excuse me. It definitely does. What is this smell? Turn towards the source of it. Food stand, cat girl. Ah, yes. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Ooh, some ammo. File. bag of wheat flour, turnip, 2 shillings. Yeah, maybe she has bandages, I'm sure. His eyes are darting around the ceiling. He's seemingly distressed. Are you okay? Would you like to try some delicious fresh takoyaki? Would you like to try some piping hot takoyaki with lots of bonito flakes on top? No. Can you hear that? I hear a clock, but I can't see the goddamn thing. Ah, it's a takoyaki shop run by a cat girl. That's pretty rare, huh? Yeah, I think it's more rare that she doesn't eat all of it. What does L1 do? Oh. Oh. Of course. Why wouldn't that be a thing? Why wouldn't that be a thing? Of course there's a touch mode. Smell rosemary and garlic. Indeed, that little cat girl is cute. Starving. It's a cat girl younger than chocolate and vanilla. Listen to the game. There's a giant L1 on the top right of the screen. Curious expression on his face. You notice his eyes going right through you. She waved her tiny hands as she politely drew customers in. The young cat girl noticed us and ran over. Smelly. Definitely. You can't fool me. Snap out of it. That tuned out of this game. It's an older sister cat girl, just like me, huh? Meow meow. Oh? Chocolate is the same as you. Yep, same thing. Oh, damn it. Chocolate is gonna rub your neck. Young cat girls are so innocent and super cute. They're the best. Calm yourselves. First I was just lost in thoughts, but next those thoughts consumed me. Something wrong about this place. I'll pet your head. There's something wrong about this place. I'll pet your head. Came here to find something to eat. I'm sorry that my cat girl is troubling you. Not just for me, of course. For food for the people at the train. Oh, are you the owner of this cat girls? I figured that could be my way of helping everyone in this situation. The owner of the food stand had greeted us. We saw all the food at the dinner table. This used to be the mayor's manor. He must have stashed all the food somewhere. Yes, I am. Help me find the food storage. We'll be out of here. Oh well, to be more exact, my little sister is their owner. They're cute and smart cat girls, aren't they? The whole train can visit the cat cafe. Yeah, if I don't bleed out. I'm assuming I can die from that. Alright, I have to actually focus this bit a second, because if I don't, I'm going to fight a guy that will instantly kill me. Kinda have to get away from him. Yeah, go down. Okay, okay. He can't come down here. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. They're so... Did I miss one? They're cute and smart cat girls, aren't they? Oh, it's little sister's owner. Okay. I did miss some. Whatever. They're so courteous and well-spoken, too. Mine is still only 7 months old. What? You find dried meat. Maybe when she's a bit older, she'll be a fine cat girl like these two. Food stand owner had a wry smile on her face, like she was talking about a mischievous child of hers. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing how cute a young cat girl was made it easy to overlook these things. Found a meat pie. Take the leather armor. Back then they were really noisy, but it was all worth it. My little sister is actually quite the teacher. Find a manor key, that's what I was really here for. Alright. Heads or tails, folks. Heads or tails. Oh, crap. Circle also accepts it. Never mind. You find salmon snake rune. That did. Lantern. A relic from northern warrior tribes, witnessed to contain a soul of salmon snake that gives its owner a hardened skin that prevents limb losses, burns, and bleeding. Wow, that's really good. If only I wasn't already bleeding. Said we'd grow up to be good cat girls who would listen to her. I'm gonna equip that though. Everybody was tough on us, but thanks to her, we learned a lot. Really? What a wonderful owner you have. Shigure-chan is Shigure-chan, right, Master? Oh, yes, sure. In other words, Shigure is an important friend. And we say master, we're referring to master over here. Yeah, obviously. Come on, keep up. Man, that's such a good amulet. And it doesn't help me stop the already blood loss I've got. Yeah, they're gonna outlive me by a lot, because I can't stop bleeding out. So, they got me beat by a bit. The real question is, how many characters are we gonna have to go through today? I don't think he follows me into here. Never mind. He totally follows me into here. I lied. I lied. I'm a lying liar who lies about lying things. Cool. Bye. Okay, here. Did I? Well, the wooden chest here. We're gonna open it. This is what's gonna happen. Alright. Tails. Fencing Gambison. Yep, did go back a little ways, didn't I? Oh, we're losing body and mind, and we're just... That's fine. That means we don't have to pay full attention to that right now, because it's stuff we've already seen. So we can heal ourselves a little bit. Lavender. Oh, mind is... Oh, that's the best we can do. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Damn it! I'm pretty sure Twitch gets... I'm pretty sure Twitch has better things to do. Pretty sure. They have to. Neat. There we go. Food storage old town. Cool. Two bolts. Now if we go tell what's his face about the stuff, he could be like, hell yeah, cool. You're still gonna bleed out, but what else is new? I'm just used to that by now. Found the food storage. I didn't go back that far anyway. Jackpot, this is it. Okay, this stuff. Oh, this stuff, it's the famous Bohemian truffle. The mayor must have gathered all this together when shit hits the fan. You could barricade yourself in here for months with this much goodies around you. I'll pick up the ingredients for a great dinner. For how many people? Maybe 14, just in case. 13. Yeah. Hey, I also found something interesting. Maybe you'll find use for these. Tour keys. You could get to the city with these. In any case, I'll see you back at the train in a minute. Don't forget to join the dinner. So I've made it to the sewers, and that's really about as far as I've made it. In terms of like straight progression, the sewers generally kills me. Generally. And I've only been in there like twice. So I don't really know my way around there. And also I'm bleeding heavily, you know. Nice to do. I can try to make it back to town and get that free food he's talking about. Hey Potts, how's it going? Welcome to this. How you doing? Oh, he's right there. Gotta fight him. Gotta fight him. Ah. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, but I wanted to save the gun for the sewer. Oh, well. Gunpowders. Okay, so we are approaching back where we were, so I am going to have to pay a little attention. Sister's owner. Rifleman's head is a trophy. Damn it! I'm gonna die. Gonna die. I'll see how cute you can overlook little things. Do we have any healing items now? Antidote. That's my last healing item, so. And then they really notice you, but it's all worth it. Okay, screw it, we're going for the gun. The pistol's as strong as what we have now. Like, this is a little stronger, but like, our current weapon's actually sizable. It's a full heal, but it's only going to bring us so far. Stick with what I got. I'm going to see if the sword will make it. Yeah, Pot's only seeing... Yeah. This is all fine. So we checked all these places. We still have to backtrack through some people who want us dead. Like this guy. Honestly, I feel like with a sword this strong enough, we could probably just go center mass and go from there. Yeah, okay, cool. We got a good sword. Oh, master is master. Shigure-chan is Shigure-chan, right, master? Yeah, we're basically where we were. In other words, Shigure is an important friend. Shigure got friend zoned. Okay, it happens. Right to meet. When we say master, we're referring to master over here. You're a well-loved master, aren't you? Well, I am grateful. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed, forced smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing. Little cat girl, why don't you look up a bit? Shigure is the best character in this game, too. Are they really? Here. Nope. I honestly should have turned up. I'm gonna turn back up Fear and Hunger a little bit. As long as the other guy doesn't see me, we actually kind of made it past that, shockingly. Sword good. Sword good. Not step on bear traps. I am still bleeding, however. I legitimately have not found a single bandage. And I am a little peeved by that. Yeah, we're just gonna bleed out. Oh, like this? An opening. Bro. Okay. Yep. Hello, sir. We have to actually fight you. Okay. Let's center mass. The three of them were getting along very well. We have a bandage. I definitely don't 40. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from nearby. On a day just like this, while I was selling takoyaki, she came up to me with an empty stomach. I definitely don't have a bandage. If I missed a bandage, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. Yeah, no I don't. You have slightly better armor. But none of this matters because we're just bleeding out. If I just didn't get bled on that first battle, we'd be doing passably. Took her home, she's been like a daughter to me. She's even able to help me with the shop now. We find 2 ammo. Humanoid cats are all the rage, but They're many times more difficult to take care of than regular cats. No kidding! I have 5 shots of that. Maybe I should swap to it for the upcoming bit. I'm gonna die from bleeding anyway, so it doesn't matter. Damn it. Thought I was on a decent roll. But no bandage. She grumbled, letting out a sigh. So this is where I die, for sure. Also all ups for the first bit of it. Yep, don't want to fight you, don't want to fight you. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Ah! This is how we die. The neighbor crouches to your level. You smell its bad breath. I've never tried talking to it. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoid cats just wandering throughout town. I've never tried talking to it. I don't think it's going to work, but maybe it's a friendly neighbor. Try talking some sense to this monstrosity. Can you understand me? Just stay away from me. Prepare to die. Since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased, there was more of a balance, and owners were quite elated. Creature shows no sign of oh, cool. I really am disgusted with those who don't understand the responsibility involved in owning cat girls. Good. But then again, if it weren't for them, I'd have never found my cute daughter. Not in agreement. Come on, break the torso. That is true. Nope. Well. That's it. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owners. Alright, so what class should we try this time? Smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought for me. We have ex-soldier, occultist, doctor, mechanic, yellow mage, botanist, thug boxer, journalist. Keep in mind, it won't matter. I'll be dead before it matters. But still, options. We gotta vote for thug boxer. Echoes came in boxes. God damn it. I mean, yes, but also why? Cultist is an interesting one. Cultist is very weak, but has occult stuff and knowledge. But I've tried a run with every one person, but I definitely don't. That doesn't mean I know much about each of them. I just know what differences you can find out in the first like 10 minutes. You know, basic stuff. What we'll do is we'll do the thug boxer now, and given this rate, in about an hour we'll do an occultist. How about that? Older cat sisters would you like to try some takoyaki? Oh, it's piping hot, has a big piece of octopus in it, and it's really, really tasty. Yeah, his name is fine. Really tasty takoyaki? You're in hunger mode? Yeah. But we're on our way home to have dinner. The only reason it's not under 30 minutes, Sora, is because I have to bounce back and forth. If I was focusing on this game, I'd agree with you. Given the bounce back and forth, no, I think I can do it. Yes, Master is going to cook for us, so sorry. Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulders drooped downheartedly. As they looked downcast, I stood behind them and rubbed their heads. Yeah, but it also makes me way hungrier. This one. Don't look at the little takoyaki seller. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me? This way. 3 orders? Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. I mean, I don't know why that's a confusion-inducing thing, but okay. Some ammo. What do we have? Yeah, for me, chocolate and vanilla. Okay, yeah, so we're punchmen. Hope. Did you do that for me? Okay, 3 orders, right? Bare-fisted proficiency, bob and weave. Okay, cool, yeah. So we've got an order. 3 takoyaki. Luggage, pep pills. Probably gonna need those. Eyeglasses, duct tape. It's gonna take time to get home and make food after all. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here too. Okay, Chocolate's tummy is making big growly sounds too. Chocolate is really happy. Proves the accuracy of its wearer greatly. Nice. Master, you're so cool! Shigeru wasn't kidding when she said a tsundere older brother is a good thing. Clearly. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, please choose the topping and flavor you'd like off this menu here. Isn't takoyaki just octopus flavored? Since you were so nice to my cat girl, I'll throw it in free of charge. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Coco loves them with mayonnaise on top. Thank you so much for your kindness. Bow. I'd like mine to be fish, roe, and cheese flavored. The concept, like, isn't takoyaki kind of like almost like a pancake batter, like a fluffy type of batter around a piece of octopus, right? In a ball. Like, it's not exactly pancake batter, but like, you know, something approaching that consistency. So the concept of pancake, octopus, fish eggs, and cheese is like, nah. Okay. I'm alright. Thanks, though. I mean, I admit my bias, because I don't like seafood, but I don't think seafood and cheese sounds great. Paprika, moldy bread, paprika, honey bun, nothing left here, great. Rotten meat, yeah, sure, take some. Blue herb. Golden chanterelle. Honestly, that's one of the few things I learned from watching Super Eye Patch Wolf play. The glasses really do up your accuracy a ton. So we might be able to just start punching dudes in the face and accurately hitting it without breaking their legs. So that might be a really good opening move for this guy. We'll see. We never did get a piece of chalk for that, or a book to do anything with. Oh no, it tipped. I'm not going to talk to him this time. And you know, we're not actually going to make it so the guy comes after us. Go back this way. Once I get to a thing where I'll be pushing X a little bit, I'll get out of this menu. But like when it's just walking around, the second I gotta step up again anyway, it's just gonna go back to this. So it's like, and direction buttons do nothing else to this, so I'm just kind of leaving it. Once it gets to like a combat or a conversation or something like that, I'll obviously get out of it. But when I'm just walking a long distance between place A and place B, what else am I gonna do? Oh, we never did go eat the meal. We went straight to the sewer and just ceased to be, you know. Yeah, we always end up at the top. Okay. Just be careful with running. See, the smart thing to do would have been to rebind run to a different button. And by smart, I mean cowardly thing to do. Pure, unadulterated cowardice to do that. Sure, it would make things go a lot better, but that was never the point of this, was it? Don't be weak. I haven't been. I wonder if I can go punch that gun guy in the face. I gotta run up to him though so I don't get shot. Let me punch you. Let me punch you. Third man rests his rifle, takes an aim at you. I'm gonna start a fight. Wish was completely ignored. Your words in vain. Guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? Punch him in the face. Wondered about that as I looked at chocolate and vanilla. This is obviously just a big gamble. We might just die here, but like I want to see how good our punches with glasses can do. Not very good. Understood. Happily awaiting their takoyaki in front of the food stand. Trying again. Second try. Okay, but if it lands...
I missed.
Are these like the mid-episode screen grabs? We find a gunpowders. So okay, get a hold of her. With her guests over today? Alright, so gun guy is no longer an issue. That's a start. I didn't take any body or mind damage from it. So that's good. Well, when I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I tried calling Shigure several times, but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I've never gone this long without hearing from Shigure. I really didn't understand my family schedule at all. Hello. Ah, I can't spam it when I'm going up here. Alright, well, shame. Left here. Ah, damn it, it's already empty. The bread. Paprika. Lime. Give me something good. Egg. Lavender. Wheat flour. Carrot. Oldie bread. One-liner is a command. I'll have to... You mean... That one? Meat. If we can not get attacked by this guy, there is a lot to get around him. Carrot, egg. But if he spots us, he's going to chase us. Meat. 2 shillings. Yellow vial. Well, that's what we got from that. This guy might be a little harder to dodge. Nope. Just gotta wait for him to turn away. Duct tape! Nothing! And the thing we missed the last time. There's a chest over here, but I couldn't get to it because I was being chased. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? One will get us good loot, one will get us absolutely nothing. Tails? Sure. Pigskin gas mask. What? It's been a while since we've bathed together. I'll even wash it back. Oh my. You haven't bathed with us since we've matured, Master, you pervert. Don't they have that isn't that... That's... I think it's the other... Do you know what? It's okay. It's fine. Haven't even grown that much. What are you two talking about? Mia, what did you just say? Oh, does the mask not go in the head slot? It's an accessory? It is. True gas mask made of pigskin. It's not the most terrible protection... Not the most reliable protection against toxic gases, but better than nothing. There. Figures said that chocolate and vanilla have already grown to be elegant cat ladies. Yeah, okay. Whatever works for you. Bayonet. What? Those words are sexual harassment. You are trampling on our dignity. Besides, this is Chocolate's identity we're talking about. Her identity is... Okay. Ooh, should we change the weapon or should we keep fisting people? But no, you're the one changing the subject. In any case, don't worry about the bats. You two need to get ready to go home. Yeah, you should keep punching stuff, right? Yeah, I'll get ready to go home. Even though that's a decent upgrade. It doesn't really tell me how much better it'll be after my fist mastery, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna get far enough in this game to matter. We're gonna commit to punches, right? That I can do. Okay, he saw nothing. Egg, lavender, lavender, meat, egg. Yeah, this whole long travel bit, like, it's kind of unavoidable. I kind of have to do it. Small key. Ooh, small key. Hell yeah. Meat pie. Sound effects are so good. Bone saw. Hell yeah. I still don't really know what to do with the sawed off bits, but you know. Alright, run! Well, I have to inevitably run back and then fight those guys. Obviously, this is peak fear and hunger, clearly. Crap! This is fine. Meat pie, egg. This is fine, don't worry. Crap. Yeah. This, if it was a few lines, it would be fine, but this is like half of what we've done. I'm just gonna skip ahead real quick. I'm glad there's a skip button. When the run button is the same as the go back to this point in the game button, this is just an inevitability. Honestly. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll get ready to go home. If I use the key on this door, I can not have to deal with the priest right now and still tell the guy, hey, the food's down here. Which is what I should have done last time, to be fair. I should have played. Oh, I hope we get good books. We actually got decent books last time, it just didn't matter because we also died. We got bleed super early and died. Aha, now I can run this way. Just have that happen. Fine. I gotta be smart about my running. I have to cancel before I run. Right. Book screen. Oh, what's in here? Clip tape. As soon as I hit up. In Bible chapter of God of Fear and Hunger. Alchemia. 4 ages of modern history. Combat manual. I don't think that actually teaches. Does it teach anything about combat? Isn't Chocolate's home Master's home? And I belong next to Chocolate. Read this one, obviously. Also, Master's cool. You look strangely handsome. Yeah, sure, okay. Stop feigning ignorance, you two. Cut that out. 2 of them looked my way, about to distract me again. Since Sugar isn't picking up, I'll take you two home myself. So we'll get ready to leave. Chocolate and Vanilla turned away from me and had downtrodden looks on their faces. Returning home on the same day I had moved out. It seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a bit. There was no other way. Medical science. I looked towards Chocolate and Vanilla as they hung their heads in silence and continued on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery and there's no telling what will happen. Got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. Book of Medical Sciences. Book of Anathomia. Collected knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Symptoms, effects. That's concussion. That's fractured or broken bone. That's bleeding. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two. Get it? That's mild poisoning. That's poisoned. That's super poisoned. It's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself. No. That's infected wound on arm. That's infected wound on leg. Blindness or other eye trauma. Severe mental trauma. Severe physical trauma. Nausea, sickness. It was a quiet voice. I could barely hear. That's confusion. That's withdrawal symptoms. That's severe withdrawal symptoms. Chocolate said something with her head down. That's irritation. Didn't know that was a combat symptom. That's a burn. That's temporary paralysis. What did he say? Different stages of hunger, different stages of fear. Getting closer and asked her to repeat itself. No way, Choco won't go back. This book is by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus it should only be used as a reference. Choco hates Master for saying that. I was really hoping it was going to be a book that healed. This manual depicts basics of survival in close combat situations, as well as the field. Following teachings could apply to both on the battlefield and in your everyday life. Lesson 1, strategic dismemberment. Oh, so it's just tutorial stuff. Okay. Okay. That's stuff I do know. I thought that was going to, like, teach me combat stuff. Nope. Check the bookshelf. Document. I have to have it be any other line than that one. I have to. What? Oh, wait. Hey, Chocolat! Severe mental trauma. Yeah. No, that's sticking around for sure. I shouldn't have to go to the priest. I should be able to just do this. Light blue. Ooh, light blue. That was the, like, full heal. Oh, and some heroin. Good stuff. I'll also make great haste, or rather, I'll withdraw with the speed of a cat girl. Woo woo! Ah, wait, stop! Oh, hold on. I have something for this. There you go. Vanilla, why are you running away too? What is the speed of a cat girl? Implied to be fast. Come on, Chocolate's over here. Oh, hide and seek in a dark bakery. Chocolate's over here. What are you doing here? It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get hurt. It's unnecessary to worry about cat girls like that. Although we're humanoid, cat girls are cats. That checks out, I guess. Maybe so in Chocolate's case, but aren't you bad with physical activity? Come on, I've got you now, Chocolate. Oh my. Where do you think you're grabbing? Master is grabbing Chocolate's chest with an iron grip. Okay, I do like the face. The face is good. I'm not. It's because you two are running around. Now, an opening. Hey, stop it. You're still going to run? Got you, Vanilla. Step out of it. Chocolate, stop. Really, stop. Chocolate, wahaha. It's a sis Chocolate. Like I said, stop running! Two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me. And that was how the first night went. I'm just not rereading the same stuff here that I read last time. For now, I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became a midnight. Finish day 1! Oh. You know what? Maybe if we had 4 uninterrupted hours to work on it, we could have figured something out, Ramen. Maybe. Just saying. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had that Shigure would call me back didn't happen. So I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority. What's the story? Of course, we'll be sleeping in Master's bed, of course. I'll also be okay with Master's bed, of course. Cleverly, they'd even brought pajamas. Just how much planning went into their schemes anyway. Enough. Really, if you do sleep there, where will I sleep? What? You're not going to sleep together with us? You tell us this late? How many heckin' ribbons? I'm just noticing how many bows are in her hair. Like, Why? Master feels fear. Yeah, being surrounded by Master Vanilla makes Chocolate happy. I miss Master's mail, but he doesn't know when to give up. The sleeping arrangement should be Master, Chocolate, me. Don't get ahead of yourself, you two. Single bed with 3 people is too crowded. So many bows. It keeps going, too. Since we're the ones who are intruding, we're fine with here, too. We can curl up and sleep like cat girls, after all. We are very praiseworthy for not asking for luxuries. We're model cat girls. We'll sleep like this, then. I watch the 2 of them lie down and curl up. On the floor of an empty room, without even curtains. It's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy. Okay, I can actually go again. So I got the sewer key. Maybe I should actually go and get the food this time. Yeah, with hunger there. Man, it would be a lot easier if I could actually run places. Other than just like panic situations. That would be pretty useful. There's still stuff I can... Oh, I forgot we didn't kill you. Yes, correct. Since he's just moved in, you have lots of boxes, right? Apparently you can make a warm shelter out of them, so we'll manage somehow. Oh, there are more stuff over here. I forgot about these. That and I'm usually being chased. Well, 1. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the horses. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight these guys, though. Maybe the doc. No. It's right there. Well, then, screw it. Embrace. Punch him in the face! Where did these cat girls get this information from, anyway? Well, they've probably read a lot of books and watched TV and Shigure's from. Come on, glasses, give me accuracy, damn you! Holy crap. And we're bleeding. God damn it. Punch him in the chest. Whatever. You 2 go sleep in my bed. Looks like it's pretty cold tonight in April, after all. Oh, so we're just gonna die. Okay. Where's Master going to sleep then? Next to Chocola? I'm going to sleep on the sofa in the living room. Sofa can fit 1 person and there's air conditioning in there if I need it. So we're just... We can use dirty toilet paper to stop the bleeding. However, it is dirty toilet paper. No, if that's the case, then Chocolate will sleep on the sofa. But I think it's my only... It's my only cure. Might get infected, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Please sleep in the bed with Vanilla, Master. I'm more relaxed on the sofa. It's better if Chocolate and Master use the bed. Well, they moved quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. Oh, hey, look, I got an infection. Crazy. Placed my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up, I will sleep on the sofa and you 2 will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's orders, understood? Oh, there's another guy. Well, guess we're just gonna freaking fight him. Oh, he laid a trap. Oh, we kind of have to go for the trap, don't we? Deliberately said it that way. 2 of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. It's gonna hurt. And we're infected still. It's fine. They lowered their heads apologetically. Punch him in the face. Just, we gotta hope for a hit. We got glasses. Hey, look at that. Cool. Sorry, Master. Good, okay. Let's do... infections. We are alone, but we are not infected. Empty suitcase. They mustered that out, then looked like they were on the verge of tears. Their obedience had the exact opposite of the effect I expected. Filled me with guilt. What the prickling sensation in my heart. Gunpowder! That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the 2 of them on the head. Come on, get going. But the sickle! Well, if those guys are already dead... Glass shards from this. And the white vial of just nastiness. It's perfectly normal stuff. Yeah. The prickling of gunpowder. I did open all those already. Oh, I forgot we didn't kill him. There is a non-zero chance he spots me. Ah, see you, sucker. You're a scrub. Maybe I shouldn't taunt the guys that can all kill me in like 2 shots. Sure, it's fine though. Okay. Cool. We did already kill the guy with the gun. We could go straight to the sewer, or we can go back and get some food. And I feel like going back to get the food is probably a good idea. Hear that soothing sounds of Nekopara? So very calming. Good here. Yeah, it really builds the atmosphere. It won't let me circle this, by the way. I have to hit X, so I have to double check and make sure I'm hitting the right one. Good night. If anything happens, call for me right away. Alright, good night. Skill check, absolutely. Gently rub the heads of the 2 dispirited cat girls once more. Dinner sounds good. What's the situation? What are you making? That sounds good. See you in the morning. That said, I turned the lights off in the room. How was it? Why did you make me taste that? Loved it. Chocolate's really sorry. Chocolate caused you so much trouble. It's fine. Just go to bed. Good. Henrik looks seemingly happy with his stupid grin at all. Her vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before came back even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully. It's okay if it's just for one night. Don't worry about it. Pretty good. Everyone seems to like the food. I was thinking about giving the soup a bit of a kick with some piment, but ultimately I played it safe. I think it was the right choice. Now then, go to sleep. This one? Yeah. I thought we've got a handful of people over here. I don't think that helps us right now. Does it? No, it doesn't. Really shouldn't act on my emotions, huh? Okay, yeah, that was it. So, do we try the sewer or do we try the other way? I mean, probably the sewer, right? Fine. Lay down on the sofa, sighed while staring at the ceiling. If I give in to my emotions, the result would just lead to more sadness. To use kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. It's now past 9:30. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm moving so fast. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half. I've already gone through a whole character. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like that has been accurately timed. Oh, I heard that. While I continued to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions. I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over. We just have to walk up here. There's nothing else I can do. Alright. So yeah, I've made it to the sewers so few times, I don't really know my way around the sewers. Definitely a problem. I should be careful about that too. I was like, ha, this will be fine. Let's, real quick. Data save, yes. There we go. So if I screw up anything now. It's a good question. Why does it have a manual? So I need to hit square now, because I have to run. We know there's another one over here. Ah! Dude, come on. Get the hell out of here. I don't know if they can climb ladders. I've never checked. Still heal a little bit. Just in case we do get into a battle, I want to be as ship shape as I can. No. I don't know where I'm going, but at least I'm not leaving a trail of blood. It's fine. Correct. I guess I still haven't beaten day 1 of Nekopara. It's still nighttime. At least while I'm in here, I have to focus on this. Oh. Nifty, but probably just screwed myself at a later date now then. But that's movable. I can't juke him in a hallway. Well, hello, Death. Okay. Close my eyes, wait for sleep to take over. Just gonna gamble. Damn it! That's basically what this fight's gonna be. We're dead. We're dead. Regarding the situation, I want to respect chocolate and vanilla's intentions. Cool. Like, the thing is, I don't know what else to really do before going to the sewer to prepare. I guess I could have equipped a weapon, but chocolate and vanilla agree with it, then we'll come to get them. Sora had said occultist, so we're gonna try occultist. Somebody who's even weaker in combat. I got a hold of Shigure. Also, for all of these characters, if you go through their backstory, you can make decisions that customize what skills and equipment they have. I'm not doing that right now because that's a lot of X button pushing and we'd be here for an extra half hour per character. But, so I'm just running them with their default kit. Leaving no room for bargaining, I cut to the chase. But you can basically customize characters to some degree, which is kind of nuts. But even Shigure, if you say that, I don't think chocolate and vanilla will... By the way, Nisama, would you whisper this morning's sweet nothings to your little sister? Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. In any case, I'm sorry, Father's calling me, so I need to get going. Skip the character history, yes. Skip the intro, yes. I love you, Nisama. I'll talk to you later. Oh, wait, Shigure! Yep, nope. Seriously? As the ruthless electronic buzz of the dropped call echoed, I stared at my cell phone. I can only imagine Potts logging on to stream on their phone in the car, seeing this and going, no, this is put it down. And here I thought that I could sort all this out if I could just talk to Shigure. Master's breakfast always tastes good. Sure. I don't think you can, yeah. Luggage, red herb. Oh, here, what do we have? Hold on. Chocolate, there's some ketchup on your cheek. It's cutely artistic. I'll lick it off, obviously. Oh, you get Necromancy and Engrave. Oh, what book did we start with? What book did we start with? We didn't start with a book. Okay, so we can't engrave anything yet. We do start with chalk. Don't worry about engraving, it's fine. We need something to engrave, we don't have that yet. Cat girls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. These sandwiches incidentally contained tomato, cheese, and lettuce. With an over-easy fried egg tucked inside of all that, it was a simple meal. Luggage, dirty toilet paper. It's you know what? With how many herbs you get early game, I'll take the dirty toilet paper. Breakfast pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay? It's not fun having chocolate and vanilla around. Chocolate is a lot of fun, you know? With chocolate, it's a world-class level of fun. Master was really looking forward to it last night, too. Alright, day one. Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I'm trying to think what the best first plan here is. Still probably, like, I feel like I always go south first, but that's because it gets me a good handful of herbs. Decided the happy-go-lucky mindset. Yeah, you know, cats. And meat pie. Vegetable pie. Okay, we got food. How am I doing this? Don't worry about it. Search a barrel for anything useful. All you have to know is the one controller is both games. So if I hit X on this button, okay, well there's nothing for it to happen over there, but still. Fine, if I hit X over here, the eating habits of cat girls were pretty much the same as those of humans, so that part was straightforward. Find a meat pie. Of course, what they liked and disliked depending on each individual cat girl. But the problem is, as soon as in the end, it wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. So as soon as I hit up, it goes to the, here's the stuff you missed. So when I have long bits of walking, it's kind of unavoidable. Red herb. Meat. Also, we're already on a third character, because we die. Small key. Ooh, small key. Okay. Moldy bread. Less good. Small keys are really decent early find. We didn't start with one this time. The other guy did. We did. Yeah, we get to hear all the voice lines from me hitting X to pick up items. Everything's normal. Also, the run button does wonky things in Nekopara. Like, moving me back to earlier points of the game. So, that's fun. Again, we've got chalk, but we don't have a sigil to actually do there. Right. I'm really only up here for the herbs right now anyway. I'm putting all of my hopes and dreams on the library and the mansion. If we can juke those two enemies and make it to the library and the mansion, we stand a small chance, because we'll have an engraving and we'll be able to use the chalk. So that's my hopes and dreams. We'll see if it works. If we don't juke someone well, we're in trouble. Because we are just so bad at combat. Yep, we've got a knife and a blouse, and that is it. That is it. Today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening, too. Bakery? What's this about a bakery? That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Be good girls and go home. Said that to them with a sandwich in my hand. Will chocolate being around cause problems for Master? She put her sandwich down on her plate. Oh, it's serious time when the sandwich hits the plate. Yeah, I thought maybe if I hold up, it wouldn't go straight to it, but it does. Oh yeah, now we've got all the Sentai outfits in 14. Very worth getting. They dye very well. There's already I already see people complaining about like the ears don't look right in it on VR. It's like shut up, VR can wear it. Like you were the whole like the people who complain about the VR ears looking slightly off on it are the exact reason that VR can't wear headgear, because there's always going to be somebody in the back like, where did my ears go? Because like they could just be like, oh, the ears fold into the helmet, don't worry, and make everything work on VR. But there's just enough people out there that are like, it's like just stop. VR could have headgear. But I also understand wanting your character to look the way you want your character to look, especially in a game with that much character customization where you're playing a character for hundreds of hours. I get it. But this is also a random piece of event gear. Stop it. Egg, egg. Wow. I'm only getting eggs in these trying times, apparently. Of all the things I could get, I don't think egg is the number one I need. Moldy bread. Egg! I don't think I've ever had this many eggs in one run. Maybe it's because my runs never last longer than like 5 minutes, but wheat flour, egg. Holy crap, game. Alright, let's see if we can... So it's too corrupt and feral to be summoned back to the body. Necromancy tell. Hello. How you doing? Your face looks fine. Yeah, it's a problem. I answered her clearly. A better tasty takoyaki would beat him into death. Yeah, I can feel it inside me. It crawled under my skin. I see. So that's how it really is. Her shoulders drooped more than before. The ears, which sat atop her head, drooped downheartedly too. Chocola. Marina was victorious. Oh, you find a severed arm and leg. Delicious. Come on. One of you guys gotta be ripe. The man is crying hysterically, with scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. Did I read that one? Unable to make fun of anything, Vanilla could only look on with concern. Pain from last night pricked at my heart again. I tilted the already cooled coffee cup. I feel it inside me, crawling under my skin, as my emotions dulled, unimpeded by my judgment. Besides, Chocola wants to be with Master. Yeah, of course. Help. Oh, her usually always perky ears were drooping. Chocola was speaking clearly under her own volition. Search. Tobacco! Necromancy. Oh, come on. One of you guys has got to be necromancied. Please? It's really my only hope. It's not a good hope, but it's my only hope. The crazed villager is in frenzy, peeling her face off. Chocolate is here, then I am too. I think I want to be here too. Did I forget to search the body of that little one? I think I did. Oh no, she got tobacco. The woman is slowly peeling off her face, strip by strip. Bella's usually blank expression did not change. However, she showed her strong determination. Vanilla was filled with determination. Don't remember Chocolate or Vanilla ever being this disobedient. That thought stayed at the back of my mind. But if I was going to be swayed like that, found an arm and a leg, then I wouldn't have said this. Look, I need you two to understand. Oh. I'm with Royal Wood. Thank you very much for your business. I'm here to deliver the tea sets that you ordered. Wooden tea sets? Who gets wooden tea sets? Rotten meat, paprika. No, there are other areas I could have gone to gear up a bit more, I guess. It's crawling under my skin. Crawling! Well, it's about to be stabbed into your stomach. Stabbed. I'll bring them into the bakery. Wooden tea sets. This should be all the boxes. It burns. I feel so cold. If everything looks to be in order, could you please sign this invoice? I want to hit up, so I have to keep looping around. She smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with a pen. Okay, let's see. Looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Somehow this doesn't look like what I ordered. Severed an arm and a leg. Maybe it's because I keep severing their arms and legs first. That might not be great. Itchy, itchy. Huh? Is that so? Are you saying that these aren't the correct items? I recognize that voice. No, the stuff ordered is... Okay, hold on.
それは品物が違うということでしょうか。
That Toka... Burns, it feels so... Is that... That's what I hear, at least. But I'm way worse at hearing voice actors than you are. Right? It sounds like, at least. Looked over the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery is a mountain of boxes. A mountain! No, not the arm! Man is crying in a hysteric spasm while furiously scratching his skin off. It's as if the inside of the bakery had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery. I'm sorry, I'll check with the main office right away. Could you give me a few moments? Sorry for the inconvenience. Oops. 2 shillings. Oh crap. Been spotted. Necromancy didn't work. I have to leave. I don't think he actually follows me across the bridge, but the other guy's gonna spot me. Oh, we're not great. Here. I can at least get the chest. Wooden chest. Heads or tails. What do we got? Heads or tails. Lightning strikes nearby. Good to know, phone. Thank you. It really does sound like her. Heads? Alright. Random little gnat got into my room. It's just been flying around my head, and it's like, it's only annoying, it's nothing else, but it was on the lip of my tea mug. I tried to shoo it away, and I couldn't tell whether it flew away or fell in, so I had to shine a light on to make sure I wasn't drinking the gnat. It flew away, which is fine. I'd have another drink if it had happened. 12-gauge shell. For that shotgun I have. Due to an error on our part, it appears that another order got mixed up with yours. Well... I mean, I'm sure at some point to carry it. Maybe one day it'll become useful, but it ain't right now. Also, I wonder if the other guy is going to be up there waiting for me. Might be able to make it past that guy. But yeah, I didn't know when he was going to turn around. Where's a good place? I don't know where I'll be able to spot him without him spotting me. I think he can see me from here. Let's see. Turn up, yep, good. Ah! Pants! Ah, okay. He could legitimately kill us. We are that weak. Really needed to get past him until we could get the... Imagine that you may be in need of these items right away, Minajuki-san. Words are made, yep. So, if at all possible, if you would be able to accept the portion that's your order... Maybe if I break his arms, I can just chest hit him. Accept my portion. Huh? Out of all this? Oh, cool. Nasty bite. And we're infected. Cool. Mountain of cardboard boxes. Towered over everything. Forgot who didn't need his hands to infect me. Was at a loss for words. Every box was of equal size. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I wasn't expecting you to get encounters while riding a horse. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah. You wouldn't know what's inside each of them without opening them up. Top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and tableware. Yeah, like, it's shockingly great for, like, an RPG of its time. And if I wasn't careful handling this stuff, it was going to be a real big problem. That's fragile wood. There's still things that need doing in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting these. But this is going to take a while to separate all this. Thankfully, we have dirty toilet paper.
私もお手伝いさせていただきもちろん
It's not like we're gonna get more infected, right? Oh wait, no, we're not bleeding. We're only infected. So I wasted it. Cool. Wonderful.
私も
We're okay. Of course, I'd be more than happy to help. I have to make my next delivery after all. Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. Keep the bakery up to code. From the looks of it, it would take 2 hours or more. But to have it redelivered would take double the effort. Stare. That's right, I have a lifeline! Meow meow, what is it? Oh, they're definitely health violation, yeah. Hold on. Hello. Man is crying in pain. Well. You really saved me, cat girls. Praise villager is in a frenzy, peeling his face off. Thank you oh so very much. Well then, I'll be on my way. I'm exhausted. Glanced at the table where we had finished organizing. Lowered myself into a chair and relaxed my shoulders. Let's have some cold tea. Oh, damn it. We need to move down. Necromancy just doesn't work. Broken. All their souls are too weak. The weak souls around here. Thanks, chocolate. Don't mind if I do. I downed the cold tea in one gulp. Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon, necromancy. Soon I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. No, necromancy is what got the world into this state to begin with. Clearly. Really did need help this time. We'll try necromancy first. Nope. I could sense the praise me aura coming from Chocolate. Are we out of people to try to raise? We're just out of people to try to raise. 5 shillings. Small key. Another small key. I do not hate that. She had a wide smile on her face when it's ready stands to receive my approval. Wait, wow. Oh, damn it. Thanks, I couldn't have done it without you two. Yay! Vanilla, Master is praising us. Yay! Yahoo! And a turnip. Yes, it was worth it watching from the shadows. You did well. Ornament lantern. Chocolate was helpful, right, Master? Another egg. How many goddamn eggs do we have? We have 6 goddamn eggs. Yes, assistance from a cat girl is definitely effective. Oh, we gotta run around these guys. Herb, how's our hunger doing? Passably. You two are getting a bit too... Alright. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that my leg is no longer infected. Bad news. Bad news is I don't think we're going to be able to... Oh, now my arm's about to be infected. They lean towards me for emphasis. We're gonna bleed out. We're gonna bleed out. Cool. It's true that without you two around, this would have been a real problem. Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay? Is that so? Chocolate guesses it's no use then. Oh, yeah, we got that dodge stat up real high. The enthusiasm she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened. Since we're here anyways, Chocolate guesses she'll go clean up. Doesn't matter what this guy does, we're gonna bleed out. So that's fine. Chocolate isn't an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy. We were doing better dodging on the floor than we ever did with the legs. But even so, there wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. For how much she cared about me, it was all the more reason to stay the course. Is it that much of a bother for us to be here, Master? Are we bad cat girls? No, but you're distracting me and you made me chop off my legs. And necromancy just doesn't want to work. Right, search and release. Gunpowders. Hey, necromancy worked! Hell yeah! Cool, manages to stand up. Now name your new possession. I mean... It was the only thing I could possibly do, right? We're still gonna bleed out. Like, Village seems blissfully ignorant about the pain and suffering it has gone through. Shamelessly, he scratches its groin area. Alright, cool. If we weren't bleeding out, maybe. But we are. Vanilla tilted her head as she asked the question. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't have you stay here. Well. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, well, 2 in a row is pretty nice. Name a new possession. Well. Well, there we go. Just in time for us to die. Vanilla seems blissfully ignorant about the pain and suffering it's gone through. Famously scratches the groin area. Well, this is happening. We can't stay even though we aren't bad cat girls. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She quietly stared directly at me. Humans are hard to understand. Cat girls do not understand such things. If we like a human, we want to be near them. At the very least, that's how I feel. Chaos Child flashbacks. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Full party. I'm just gonna leave it as villager for this one. Alright. We suddenly have a full party. We just don't have legs. Cloth fragment! Oh my goodness. It's not even soiled. Oh. That's amazing. You know what? Even without the feet, this might be our best chance. Like, for real? This might be our best chance. I'll go check on Chocolate. Those words, she went upstairs. The sound of her small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long I couldn't hear them anymore. I don't think we're going to be able to force it open very well. Oh, there's not much in here either. I could be stupid and try to sleep. Why not? Faint footsteps to disturb your sleep. Yep. Well. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Oh, hold on, we gotta rev up already? Inside the bakery now, devoid of anyone but myself. Aim for one of them! I repeated those words she just said to me. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cat girls do not understand that. Uh-oh. Oh, nice miss, though. Having heard that said aloud, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh? In the sudden quietness of the bakery, I closed my eyes. Vanilla hasn't landed a hit, like, at all. Jeez, dude, how much health you got? He lost his balance, though, so we can go for the head. And shook off the bitter smile on my face as I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier. Oh, well, that works too.
Nekopara.
Well, the nap was bad, but... rotten meat. So the downside to a full party is that they may be ghouls, but they all have a hunger meter. That is the big downside to actually having a party. That, and I don't have any legs, but that's not the party's fault. Mushroom stew. Huh, the takoyaki seller isn't here today. Heroin! Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park in the evening. You found heroin! Oh, lucky coin. Oh, jeez. Goat hoof? I mean, we didn't get that one heckin' amulet, but other than that, we've gotten some lucky drops on this one. I mean, we also got eggs. Predominantly eggs. Check? What the hell's a check? Armor? Seemingly simple shaker instrument. Combination of the pebbles inside and the various pearls tied to it create a hypnotic rhythm that helps one focus on the otherworldly. Raises our magic attack. We don't have magic attack. I'll slap it on. Whoops. On the evening, food stamps nowhere to be found. Just happened that no one was home that day. Decided to take 2 cat girls home. Had also happened to leave the house key behind. Yeah, well, if we get a magic attack, we're set. Do we have enough healing items? No. We do not. That is our last healing item. Cool. Vodka and a meat pie. Oh, delicious. Vodka and meat pie. Blue herb. Oh, that's another heal. Okay. The question is, since we're probably not going to get very far with any legs. Oh, hold on. We got to see what we get from here, too. This is important. The books we get could change things. Alchemia, I don't know what Volume 3 gets us. Not helpful. Okay, 1 skin Bible. The more of those we get, the better. 2 skin Bibles. That's Frontier. Right. Sorry, Vanilla. What's it called? Catnip? Oh. They want drugs. It sounds about right. They want drugs. I told them we found heroin and they're like, nah, catnip. That isn't the right word at all. Chocolate, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit? Were they saying cat nap? Oh, they're talking about a cat nap. Effects of a different color to chemical substance listed here. Recipes for intermediate alchemy. Blue plus pep equals super sense. Blue plus blue equals greater healing. Oh, that's it. Golgoroth, the destroyer of men, he who ushers a new dawn with force and violence. Golgoroth is the other part of the most primal duality, creation and destruction, where the other doesn't exist without the other. The word destruction is often associated with evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There's no room for new creation if the slate is not first burnt, clean, and empty. A man fears destruction. Men get accustomed to peace and quiet. Man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as Golgoroth. What one needs to understand is that the destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically. It just exists. Golgoroth is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of nature, Viniska. Golgoroth offers to mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifices in his name will maintain the relationship. The mark of Golgoroth raises the physical strength of its wearer. Perfect. Next includes the sigil of Golgoroth and instructions how to use it. Alright. Well, time to use that skill we haven't used yet. Ah no, Chocolate is fine. Sorry to worry you, Master. It's time to engrave. There's no need for you to apologize. It's pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. Well, I guess we already had knowledge of one. Well, we want this one anyway. There you go. Now Chocolate's got a nice engraving. Yes, you do. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a bit? In that case, I'll go buy something to drink. Engraved vanilla. Understood. Leave it to me. With the sigil. Yeah, their physical attack power has gone up slightly. Constant sea breeze rustled in the trees of the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were quiet sounds of nature. Do I want to engrave myself? Not yet. What's the other book? God of Fear and Hunger. There are popular texts that tell stories of a false god and a chosen human joining together in the darkness and the wettest of dreams. Oh. We're in a bit of glasses, thanks. The forgotten and long dormant god of the depths perished that night. Only an older god never truly perishes. Instead, the god of fear and hunger planted its roots and started to grow her influence in the surface world. The scheming, false deity had hoped her daughter would be the light of mankind. Only true darkness does not breed light. The god of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate birthed in the dark pits of human creation. That is where she grew. That is all she knew. She was the pure representation of fear and hunger, not spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Mankind had seen its share of stagnation and suffering up to that point. To raise from those perilous pits, growing pains were necessary. Progress comes at a price. Fear motivated people while hunger kept them moving forward. People cherished their hardships and drew inspiration from it. It's almost like they're talking about this game. They learned from it. What followed was advancement that the mankind had not seen in the forgotten ages. The dark fumes that raise from the pipes of modern cities are direct consequences of this era, an era that came to be known as the Cruel Age. The mark of fear and hunger raises the agility of its wearer. Text includes the sigil of fear and hunger and instructions on how to use it. Alright, I'm going to fear and hunger myself. Is that next to the disheartened Chocola? Like the gentle setting sun, time passes by slowly. Chocola, we'll go home. Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't sure if I had heard it or not. Even so, she answered clearly. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocola's head. Is it alright if Chocola calls you sometimes, Master? Alright, so cool. We've got engravings on everyone. Slightly better. We also have one more blue herb. I have to try to get this. Oh, there's a single heckin' eyelash on my glasses and it just didn't want to go. The question is, do we try to fight the priest with a party of 4, or do we try to juke him, get the sewer key, and see if we can actually make it to the sewer with this party? both are likely to kill us. And I've never successfully pulled off either of them, so. Not that one. We need wait, no, yeah, it is the store. Sorry. You can do it without legs. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can't run. So, that's to be expected, honestly. Is that a... Would it be alright to go visit you as well, Master? Yeah. What's the winch used for opening the sewer lids? Oh, that seems useful. Definitely not always there. Duct tape? Master, will you be sure to think about us every day? So for chocolate, I'd still call you Master, even though chocolate's far away from you? Find another egg! Hey! Basement eggs! Delicious! Well, the thing is, since we had the small key, we don't have to juke the priest. We'd have to juke him if we didn't have the key, but we had the key, so we could just come down here. So we do have a choice. Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. Crap, starting to feel hungry. Oh wait, we've got an infinite amount of eggs. I think we can handle hunger. She stifled her sobbing and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotions, biting her lips. Eggs do not cure a lot. Held back my irresponsible words that were on the brink of coming out with all my strength. Vanilla's starting to feel hungry. Oh my goodness. You take a meat pie. Chocolate, sorry. Oh my goodness. I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I felt empty. I could only offer condolences that could not be put into words. Rubbed Chocolate's head as gently as I could. You really are kind, master. Kind, aren't you, Master? Oh my god, stop feeling hungry. Take more meat pies. You said the same thing before, didn't you, Master? I don't really think I'm kind of all okay. Before? Chocolate closes her eyes and smiles. Okay, there we go. Everyone is not hungry. Well, that's the thing. Maybe we don't need to escape them if we can, you know, actually fight them with 4 people on our squad. Maybe we won't need to actually run away from them. Maybe they're not exactly well equipped though. Chalk. Dirty toilet paper. Just want to get this guy to go. Let's go. I just want to get this guy to go make the dinner. Just go make the dinner. It's fine. Just check this stuff. Light blue. Oh, hell yeah. Pipe. Pretty useful, actually. Pipe is shockingly useful. I did need it to use the tobacco, so. Shillings, carrot, wheat flour. Okay. Starving, snap out of it. It's in the basement. Jackpot. Truffle. Thanks for the sewer keys. I'm glad he doesn't question my 4 zombie minions, or my 3 zombie minions. Really glad he doesn't question that. That could get awkward. If he was like, Why do you have undead villagers following you? Yeah, no, you think you might have noticed that, but no, apparently not. Legs, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Alright, well, we actually fought most of the guys along the way, so we should be safe to just go back, right? Do you remember when Chocolate and Vanilla were taken home by Master and Shigeru-chan? Yeah, we even killed these guys already. We just kind of were forced to kill so many people that we kind of have a straight shot now. As long as I don't step on any more bear traps. Not gonna ask her anything. She's not gonna comment on my leglessness or zombie minions. Oh, we didn't actually fight the guy over here, but that's okay. If he catches up to us, we'll fight him. Cool, he didn't. Yeah, we kinda killed everyone. We actually did a shockingly decent job of killing a lot of guys before we had backup. Which, of course, is why you know that now that we have backup, we're screwed. Right. You know what? I should have let our hunger stay and gotten it from the meal. Of course, I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. Chocolate and Vanilla were huddled together, crying by the side of the road. They were still so young they couldn't even speak yet. I'm at 91 hunger. Honestly, I'm just going to head right into the sewer and just see what we got from there. I don't know if faffing about's going to help us in any way. They're still so young, couldn't even speak. Yep. Come home with us. Oh, frack! Forgot we didn't kill this guy. And he shot me. Alright. In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at home. Aiming wildly. We were scared back then because we were in an unfamiliar house with people and cat girls we didn't know. You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure. Yes, we really did make her worry. Somebody finish him. If nothing else, both his legs are busted. We can hit him in the head. Wasn't me. Also, damn, that does damage. Started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in our voices. We reminisced about the past. Do you remember when Chocolate and Vanilla got shot in the face by the rifleman? Had a fever too? Ah, I definitely do remember that. Gunpowders. I don't know if necromancy... Yeah, we already have a full party, so I don't even know if it would work. That is... We have so much of... so many things, but we don't have a lot of healing items. We do have a sickle, hold on. It's a few days after we brought Chocolate and Vanilla home. Let's have Chocolate. Can't equip the sickle? Oh. Head and body. Huh, just head, body, accessory. At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water. Alright, well. Is the sickle better for me? Don't know why I didn't check that. Yeah, sickle's considerably better for me. Cool. Healing? I'm not using light blue on them, sorry. Just not. Light blue seems to be an almost full heal. At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some... Oh, I read that. Blocked. Well, yeah, we're definitely not going to be juking any dudes. So let's just see how the fights go, I guess. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Sora. We have a zombie army. Who cares about legs? Our zombie army is vanilla, chocolate, and villager. So, who needs legs? Who needs legs? I don't. Do you? I don't think you do. But yeah, we can't run anymore. Not that we were doing much running to begin with. To be honest. No idea how to get through this. And as always, they didn't really touch their food. The combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain. Okay, so the barrels don't do anything. Got it. Figured I'd get at least something while we had a second. Yeah, 2 loving cat girls and a villager. Okay, good. Nobody fell out of there. It's a weird thing to be happy about, but, you know, I'll take it. It's not too simple, honestly, I don't know what else we're going to use the keys for right now, so what's in here? Hey, a chest! Alright, heads or tails? Heads or tails for loot. What do we got? What's it going to be? You find a lighter. I don't know if that's any good or not. I don't really know what to do with a lighter. Oh, thankfully you don't need legs to climb a ladder. That is useful. What are you? Crazy madman. Oh, this guy shouldn't be nearly as hard as the other guys. I mean, he still hits and can infect, and that's bad, but we felt so much pain, anguish, and loneliness. Smack him in the torso! All we could do is, well, I mean, he could still just target Protag and we could just get wrecked. Like, nothing is a... Never mind. That was pretty manageable, yeah. I am of the thought that nothing is ever a given in this game. Or at least as far as I've been. All we could do was cry and cry as we kept hoping for someone, anyone, to come and save us. Dried meat. And then, it's alright, I'm with you two, so don't worry. So if I have a spare key, this way seems to be useful. I don't know if it's going to drop me in the middle of some other nonsense, but that started okay at least, right? Mid-tunnels. I don't like it. Well, that got us to a new zone. That's already progress of some type. Where to go from here, I don't know. I've technically been to this area once before. I don't really know how to get past this bit. I've been here, but I never made it past to this area. Could be, supplies over here. Oh, sweet, some straight heroin. Oh, a bear trap. Actually, if we get a chance to, if we can't avoid combat, we might be able to use that. We also might not, I don't know. Let's try it. Damn it! He juked it! Also, we're faster than him. Can't believe he juked it. And now he's just there, menacingly. That's great. A ratkin seems to awkwardly start a fight with you. I wonder if we can talk to him. With big warm hands, you gently rubbed their heads. He kept saying, don't worry, as you stayed by her side. Needing to stroke and comfort both chocolate and vanilla. I did fight this guy one other time, and he dies in like one hit. Like, I think I hit him just barely, and he still died. I haven't tried talking to him, so...
朝になって病院に
When morning came, he took us to the hospital. You were always by our
ず
side.
っとそばにいてくれて
We're going to the bear trap? That's fair. Assuming I can get him to aggro me. Otherwise, I'd just block myself in, but that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
なんで心細かったの
Squeak, squeak. We felt so anxious and helpless, but that made it all seem so far away. Can't make any sense of Ratkin's speech. Ah, we can't speak rat. Alright. Back then, you said the same thing. That you didn't think you were being kind. But if Master hadn't saved us, Chocolate and Vanilla wouldn't be here now. Maybe he isn't as weak as I remember. Oh, Vanilla! Vanilla's gonna die. I'm gonna die. We brought this upon ourselves. Thanks to Master, we were able to eat again. We were able to become friends with Shibuya-chan and everyone else. That's why from that day forward, Master became Chocolate's master. That was bad. After that day, that Chocolate began loving her kind master, you know? Wish that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. That's why when Chocolate heard that Master wouldn't be around anymore, Chocolate couldn't do anything else but want to go with Master. So Chocolate begged Shibuya-chan. Can we... Well, I can heal my... We can heal the infections. But I have to use the light blue vial on me. I have to. We have no other healing items, so... Sure, it'll be fine. Just said that with the faintest of smiles, when that seemed as if it would disappear at any moment. Oh, I don't know if we can push the crate off this, like, graded area. Yeah, so we can't. That was a good idea, but it just wouldn't work for... Yes, yes, yes! You dick! So they're smarter than the average bear. Unfortunately. Or he's really not. Alright, that was pretty wonderful. I'm still going to try to avoid him, but if we can't, then... Oh, we might have to go down this way anyway. Okay. Is it just me, or does it look a lot more purple than it did previously? Those words were so gentle and warm. There was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocolate. Still missed? Maybe it didn't take off the legs, though. Crap. Crap. Oh, he sacked me. He sacked... Oh, well, Vanilla's dead. I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name. Well, I guess his cat girls don't really understand when it comes to money and other complex things. Still. Come on. It's something. Suction tongue. Oh, cool. Villager's dead. Cool. 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 Chocolate's almost dead. The floppy arm is tensing up. No matter what, Chocolate wants to be my master's side. The master is having a tough time or is in trouble. Somehow Chocolate just knows. Chocolate just somehow does. Come on. Well. Damn it. Whether it was cleaning, doing the laundry, or cooking, Chocolate would do anything to help.
今すぐにはできなくても
Damn it.
絶対にちゃんとできるようになりますから
Even if Chocolate can't do it properly right now, Chocolate will absolutely make sure that she'll be able to do things right someday. That's why. Alright, so who should we try now?
だからもう一度だけ
That's why, would it be okay to ask for one more favor?
ダメでしょうか
So the ones we haven't tried are Doctor, Mechanic, Yellow Mage, Botanist, and Journalist. I mean, I haven't tried tonight. I've tried each of them once. Journalist. I don't really know what the Journalist gets that's special. I mean, she does also start with a gun, I believe. Chocolate wants to be with Master. Yeah, we could probably have guessed that. Chocolate voiced her feelings clearly, once again. Fear and hunger mode, because we're no cowards. We may suck, but we suck on the right difficulty. I'm not crazy enough to try the hard difficulty, but I'm not cowardly enough to go in easy either. I barely kept her tears from overflowing. The really complex characters in Nekopara Viper. Of course, Chocolate, if you could be with me, I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly, for her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, Chocolate and Vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. What do we start with? A knife and a pilot jacket with an extra pistol. Persuade. Persuade your opponent with greater intellect and wit. The effects vary between enemy to enemy depending on their persona, used with talk skill. And a skill that greatly enhances your chances of running away from fights. Planning for an escape in advance pays off. A passive skill. Huh. So we might be better at talking with people, and we're better at getting the hell out of Dodge. Alright. It's not too bad. Otherwise, not too much. Blue vial, okay. You can tell how useful it is so far. Search for luggage. I mean, it must have a good use, otherwise they wouldn't have a character that's spec'd into it. Like, the game's evil, but the game's not so evil that they'd be like, this character has a specialization that it has no use whatsoever at all. Purifying top. Like, it's not that evil. It's close, but it's not quite that evil. Simply selfish for just leaving home like that. Didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in selfishness. Or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me after all. We are cat girls, so we're honest with ourselves. Sure. My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Well, for a short, shining moment of time, we had a catgirl army. Vanilla had returned at some point. And then one single closer from Silent Hill 3 just did away with that. Excuse me, paprika. I want something good. Meat pie. Paprika. Wheat flour. Some rotten stuff. Lantern. Bun. I think I get that one. Yeah. There's some plants that only the herbalist can actually pick up. The downside to the herbalist is they are perpetually in a wheelchair. You can exit the wheelchair, which you need to do if you're going to climb up like stairs or ladders, but it functions as if you don't have any legs. You can run with the wheelchair. You cannot run when you're out of it. Yeah, I know. It's when I have a long segment of running, because the second I hit up, it goes back to that anyway. So, like, when I have a long segment of running, there's not much I can do about it. It's the second I have to go up, that happens. I'm trying to keep it as even a spread as I can. I have definitely leaned a little harder Fear and Hunger, but I've been trying to keep it, like, as soon as there's a time where, like, oh, okay, I'm going to be pressing the X button a little bit. We do. But if I tried to, like, X out of it every time I went up, we'd be here forever. It's just not feasible. I remember reading in like 20 minutes. Yeah, but how far have you gotten in Fear and Hunger 2? While also reading Nekopara. Ups the difficulty slightly. Wheat flour. Nothing here. Reader. Kurt. You did miss our cat girl army though, Grim. For a small shining moment, we had a cat girl army. Just do... meat, carrot. We're almost at the point where I'll actually do stuff. Can't believe our best run was the one where we stepped on a bear trap. Kinda peeved at that. Got distracted by cat girls and stepped on a goddamn bear trap. For me, as long as it's fun, I'm fine being with Chocola. Even if there are hardships, I think I'm fine being with Chocola. After all, it's much more lonely and painful when we can't be together. Vanilla. If we really love you, then even if it's troublesome, we want to be with you. That is a reason to want to be with you. Yep. It's me to be behinding firearms? Or behind firearms, but now you see them as simply tools. There they are. Humans behind the guns are disgusting. Stuff like whether we'd be happy or not. Even though you're our master, don't you think it's wrong for you to decide that? Besides, when a person important to us is in trouble, that's more reason for us to want to be by their side. We don't know what we can do, but in tough times, we can at least be by your side to cheer you up. That we can do. A warm and soft smile. A wrench. Characteristic words from Vanilla. Deeply penetrated and seeped into my heart. Don't know if there's anything worthwhile down here. We did get the sewer lever, which I guess we could use to get into sewers at a different place, it sounds like. Oh, hell yeah. No. Electric panel. You know what? No. Run from the door. Unable to escape. The door's too strong for you. That's probably why Shigure let us follow you. Since Shigure can't go with you, she asked us to go instead. That's why, if Master really cares about us, then I believe we should be with you. Yeah, couldn't run away from door, but then the door is like too strong for you. I mean, I might be able to waste a bullet on it, but I don't want to. That's not how I want to open the door. There's not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolute straightforward words. Who am I to dictate chocolate and vanilla's happiness? Vodka, meat pie, and a green herb. Crap. Left. Alright, magic chest. You know what? I'm just gonna do heads. Nope. Chest is empty. The one time I don't go and ask chat, it's empty. What I get. I deserve that. Bread. Okay, we actually did miss some stuff here. There were no other thoughts on my mind, except for those words that continued to strongly resonate with me. Cool. I still have to go up here, so it doesn't matter that much. But... goat hoof,
それは
vodka,
そこにショコ
wheat
ラが
flour,
ご主人
I, and I. Even if we lived worry-free life, we would hate it if Master wasn't around. The elder god Sylvain herself. How could it have ended up here as a mystery? You have your doubts. It does seem to boost the recovery effect of healing items and magic. Okay. Down for that.
たとえ何不自由なない暮らしでも
Cool. Find a white vial.
いくら大変でも
No matter how difficult, Chocolate wants to be together with Master. That's why Chocolate begs you to allow us to be by your side.
じいさまのそばに
Honk.
ここが
This is where Chocolate wants to be. Found a carrot. She smiled with tears in her eyes. It was a bright and honest smile. Ooh, ammo, but not for the gun we're wielding. They're nothing but absolutely pure, genuine words. And a meat pie. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to cat girls, huh? Say no to their words. Carrot. Let's not get distracted in the one bit where I stepped on a stupid heckin' trap.
あれあれあれあれあれ
Booby trap? What's the difference between a booby trap and... It's not something I could bring myself to do. Makeshift trap made from a case of a landmine. While not very damaging, can be used to stun opponents momentarily. Oh, alright.
ご主人
Not quite a bear trap, but...
それって
Does that mean... Gotta run well, I can't run because I have a gun in my hand, but I have to swiftly pass through here. Yes, yes. Leaving. Bye. No friend.
そう
Killings.
くに
Light blue. Matches.
愛されてるんだね、ご主人
Oh,
様は。
follow me. Why are you following me? Alright, well, somebody's gonna have to get shot.
ありがと
I'm
う
hitting
あり
heads.
がとう
Screw
ご
you,
ざいまし
game.
たでは失礼します
Haha.
ありがとうございます
More ammo for a gun I
あ
don't
りが
have.
とう
Mushroom
あり
stew,
がとうございました
vodka, meat
では
pie,
失礼します
wheat flour. Got so many baking ingredients. What books do we get? And then we can probably... It won't be like it was back at home. You can't just live here however you like. Got it? Yes, that won't be a problem. Won't it, though? Check the bookshelf.
主人様が
Chocolate is happy as long as Master is here with
幸
her.
せですから
Secret doesn't help us.
ついにご主人やれやれやれやれやれやれ
Doesn't help us. Doesn't help us. Chapter of Almer. That could
ご
help.
主人様がいるだけでショコラお金の
Come by me.
のことはい大丈夫ですやれやれやれやれやれやれついに
Almer, the Ascendant One, one of two human-born gods known to this day. There are two stories of the origin of Almer. A common story speaks of a human born from a virgin mother, a mere mortal that had humble origins, but one that quickly rose to prominence because of his teachings. Unlike the warring kings and sultans of the time, Almer's ideal world united people of all different religions and ideologies under one umbrella. The powers of the time wouldn't stand up for this and quickly had him arrested and sentenced for public humiliation and eventual death on a cross. This only served Almer's purpose, making him a martyr, and the pain he went through pushed him over the edge to his ascension to the true godhood. After his ascension, Almer returned to avenge his death. The bloodbath that ensued shook the world order and demolished the worship new gods of the time had been enjoying. The other version of Almer's origin tells how Sylvain, the older god of fertility, ordered a deity known as Vitruvia to create an architectural reprography of a man and a woman that would be to the likeness of Sylvain herself. Vitruvia being the master architect, did just that. Sylvain fell in love with the result. She went on to create went on to create the mankind according to Vitruvia's drawings. At first, Vitruvia was amazed by the life Sylvain managed to usher into her design. However, over time, Vitruvia started to see small imperfections here and there. Nothing bothered her more than the idea that her design was anything but perfect. So she set out to create the perfect human being, the pinnacle of man's potential. This being was born on the year nil, and he is the one known as Almer today. On the surface level, these stories don't contradict with themselves too much, but on an ideological level, there are interesting differences. The other story tells how a mortal everyday man rose to rival the power of older gods, while the other story makes Almer just one more creation of the higher powers. The truth might lie somewhere between these stories, if you'd ask me. The Book of Almer raises the physical protection of its wielder. Okay. Cool. Damn it. I'm like, I won't have to step up for like a smidge. Then I have to step up. I don't have a key this time, do I? I don't have a key. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. To be fair, I don't even know if this is the best way to go about things. This is just the way that's kind of worked for me in terms of getting me to the sewers, which seems important. Yeah. You know how it goes. Sometimes people say they hate what they actually love, right? The dreary moment seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. And here I thought they were acting immaturely. Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. From here on out, we need to do our best all together. Of course, chocolate is alright even if we don't have fatty tuna for dinner every night. Just occasionally is good enough. For meat, A4 grade is fine as long as it's Matsuzuka beef. Fatty meat is the best. Is that what you all have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain. I lovingly rub their heads, disheveling their hair. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then? And why is that? Are you done with shopping already? We have to go buy that shampoo you two like, don't we? Oh, Master, so cool. Alright, let's buy some Matsuzaka beef. Well, today is a celebration, so why not? Yay, a celebration party! Oh yeah, we don't have the thing to tell him yet. Master, so generous, as expected. Just for today, okay? This is the beginning of a bright new life. And together with the happy and high-spirited chocolate and vanilla, we took the first steps towards it. That's what A4 for you. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, is this the opening movie? Did we hit the opening? Well, I gotta hit the button. So, sorry. Hey! Crap. I had to move up. So this guy... Can we shoot him? Yes! Yay, master. Okay, so, we got gun. Maybe gun will work, right? Look over here. Crap. He's closer. Oh, of course. Of course. They're super cute. Chocolate's moved. Chocolate's really moved. Chocolate, you're super cute. Flip your skirt up just a bit. Like this, like this. Okay, we shot him. That's gotta be a start, right? Okay, that's half our health. Alright. Heads or tails? Heads or tails, Ramen? Slightly more important than the treasure chest, heads or tails. Slightly. Good call. Ah, Master is looking at you with perverted eyes, Chocolate. Well, you are bleeding. That's bad. No, Master, you pervert. Two cat girls immediately showed off the uniforms they had just received. Swamped with work, I turned away from them. Master, do you think Chocolate looks good in Master's shop uniform? That's his standard uniform? Yeah, looks really good. I've never actually killed that guy. I usually run away from him. The 2 times I tried to fight him, once he 2-shotted me, and the other time he hit me with his grab attack, and bad things happened. So, that's new. Although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something decent. Only had 1 bullet left, though.
よかったよかった
Yep, good. I was the one who chose these, though. Found a soul stone. Looks good on YouTube, Vanilla. I'm counting on you too, okay?
まあできる
Well, we'll do our best to the extent of our ability.
ご主人様に
I do have a saw.
もらっちゃったね
There's somebody who's looking for his head and the head of that woodcutter guy, the axe guy, who we can kind of take out of commission by sacrificing our accountant. If we can kill him too, I don't know what we get for both the heads. I've never actually done it. Also, we should be able to... We have chalk. We can inscribe something here. I've never inscribed something here because I've never killed the guy. Yay, Master praised us.
一緒に看板猫として頑張
From tomorrow on, let's do our best as shop cat girls, Vanilla. That's the priest's head.
主人が用意してくれ
I mean, we're doing bad in other things, but...
せっかくご主人がせっかく
Yeah, like the ability to stop bleeding.
せっかくご主人が用意してくれたし
But otherwise... This might as well... Well, I will try.
もう
Come on,
素
you
直
aren't
じゃ
being
ないんだ
honest.
バニラも
You should also give Master some eye candy. You're flipping your skirt up a bit, Vanilla. Oh, okay. A lot less hungry. I'm not that kind of cat girl. Ritual circle carved here. You can draw something here with chalk. Let's try the sigil. I said don't meow.
それ
That isn't my skirt. Should have known nothing would happen.
それ
Yeah. I just assumed because Almer was up here that it would work, but... Crucifix of Almer. The statue's expression is that of vengeance and rage.
ダメだって
So the issue is the gun is strong. The other issue is we have a single bullet left. So I'm not super sure if we should swap off it. Verifying talisman.
だからお願いします私たち
Shillings. Come on, give me cloth.
それスカートじゃ
I'll get back to Nekopara in a second. I know we're actually making progress, but this is the first for me. And we're bleeding, so time is actually of the essence.
病院に行くまでずっとそばにそれ
Armor, that's the key.
それ
Going heads. Heads hasn't steered me wrong.
それ
Ballistic shield, except for that time it steered me wrong. You know, we don't talk about that. The cat girls sure are energetic. I look at the frolicking cat girls out of the corner of my eye as I wipe the trays and tableware. Oh, this is optimized. Yeah, there you go. It's only just a knife after that. I'm gonna save the 1 bullet. I don't know what for, but save the 1 bullet. And yeah, apparently the Power Cat Girl Maids brought me victory, and I don't know how to feel about that. So that happened.
ごめんなさい主人様好き
Recipes. Oh, recipes! We can make food, maybe. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah.
たとえ何ができ
I think we can rest here. I don't know if it stops bleeding, though. What? What? The one time I tried to rest here, the priest showed up and attacked me. So I went, cool, you probably can't sleep here unless the priest is gone. This is... We may not have made a ton of forward progress tonight, but we've definitely learned a few things, and that's what you gotta hope for. Even though I've learned more about cat girls than I've learned about fear and hunger. Let the fellow... Oh, okay, I read that one. Take it you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace, the festival won't last forever. We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients are already in the refrigerator, and the decorative plants for the shop have arrived. Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. Festival will see its climax in just 3 days. Thought I'd sound more excited about all this, but naturally that wasn't the case. How long you have? That's how long you have time. Use it wisely. Time to do what? What happens in 3 days? Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though. Yeah, that's why we only have 3 days left. My master has short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when the midnight hits on the day 3, I reach for the business card that had just arrived this morning. Master, what are those? Just what could those be? A business card problem. Well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Honestly, if I make it to the end of day 3 and get a bad ending, I would still consider that a massive victory in my own books. If I see day 2, I will consider that a victory beyond victories. Will those be those things called business cards? However, it is not advised to wait until that. You may have to kill the other contestants. Amazing, it's amazing, Master. It even has the shop's address and phone number on it. What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. He's right. It's a single card that tells you everything about the shop. Fun game show, of course, yeah. You have no sense of discretion in an era where everything is protected with the privacy. It's funny because our current D&D game is being told in media res to other characters. So our original group of characters, we had a bunch of people like leave the campaign. It was kind of like a smaller group by that point. So all of our characters straight up met the god of chaos of that world, and he started telling us a story about the past, which is our current characters. So all of our original characters that we're never going to go back to, because like that was how that ended. That we all knew that was the end of it. All of this, all we've been playing for the past like 3.5, 4 years, is just a story being told to our original characters of the past by the God of Chaos, which is fun. We also, at some point during our current story, we went to the Chaotic Realm. We've actually been to the Chaotic Realm a few times. There's a few gods in that world. One of our party members does worship the God of Chaos, and they also hate the God of Chaos, though they worship them. They were like, what happens if we kill that God of Chaos? And we actually got shown a vision of what would happen. And the way combat and rolls in this system works, it's a modified 3rd edition, modified 3.5, so it's 2d6 for all rolls. And if we had killed the God of Chaos, every roll would just be 6. It would just be the middle roll, 3 on each die. Every single roll would just be 6. There'd be no variety to the world. There'd be no dice in the world. If the God of Chaos is dead, you take the 6 for every roll, and that is it. You get straight average. No variation, no randomness whatsoever, which I thought was pretty cool. We obviously did not go through with that plan. I don't know how the game would have changed if we did, honestly. That would have been it would have been crazy. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? You have no sense of discretion in an era where everyone is protective of their privacy. But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. No, that's exactly what business cards are used for. How may I best aid you in your quest? I can save. I don't think I want to right now. I'm gonna bleed out, but... She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards? There are 14 souls left. Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something. Head to the tower. Let the blood spill. Congratulations, congratulations! With such a pretty business card, soon they'll all be gone and replaced with a shop packed with guests instead. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gate to the court of Rur. It would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high-spirited Chunkla in the head as if that dream had already been granted. Oh, what? Oh, those are the passives we have. We currently have Persuade and Escape Plan. These are presumably all the, like, combat abilities / things we can get, but how? Use a lesser soul to learn this. Oh! Oh! I don't even know what all these do. Devour? Rot? Flesh puppetry? Mastery over vermin. Holy crap. Mischief of wrath. Seems killing the priest might be an important one, but he's so hard to kill. Inverse Crown of Thorns. Defense. Blood Sword. I wonder, I probably have to get to it, right? Yeah, I have to start with the base one. So right now, the only one I could feasibly get would be Diplomacy, Lockpicking. I just want to see what else I got. Golden Gates, Mind Read, Reveal Aura, Mind Capacity, Pheromones, Heart Flower, Loving Whispers, Healing Whispers, Brain Flower, Roots That Reap. Okay. Photosynthesis, Greater Photosynthesis, Spontaneous Combustion, Scorched Earth, Necromancy, Blood Golem. So I can't learn Necromancy. I'd have to learn this one first, then Necromancy. This one, could we learn gun proficiency? Not Wrench Toss. Not Warcry. Okay, so it is just the one we're on right now. Holy... Wait, what? Why does blood sacrifice lead... Do you know what? No. Do you know what? No. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Begin the harvest. Holy crap. Alright, so lockpicking or diplomacy? I feel like we already have persuade. Diplomacy sounds useful, right? I feel like it works with what we have. I didn't try talking to the priest. I've never tried talking to the priest once ever. One of these days, maybe tonight if we die again, I'll just make a beeline to him in one and just see if talking to him does anything. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we have another lesser soul, right? Yeah, it's just that one. Kinda cool, though. You know what? Screw it. Save. I rubbed the high-spirited chocolate on the head as if that dream had already been granted. We're gonna bleed out, is the problem. Oh yeah, I did have 2 prior save files. 3. Oh, that doesn't count. That was just saving, like... I didn't realize you could save, like, your start state. Like, if you do a custom backstory, you can save it. Alright. That's actually kinda nuts. Start the fight by talking to the opponent without wasting a turn. Oh, that's kinda cool. We get to see what diplomacy does without wasting time. I really like that. I am skipping so much Nekopara, sorry. She was already just genuinely happy about things because we're bleeding out. If I only had a band-aid. She was already just genuinely happy and feel like I might go, well, it was really reassuring to have someone else here along with me. I found myself thinking about that all over again. If we only had some dirty toilet paper. Oh! Butler Man! He showed up one time... So I made it an evening once, because I got a bad end in combat that left me without any arms or legs but did not kill me. And it moved it to night, and he was here. Good afternoon, miss. From what I understand, you are a newcomer to this town too, no? We just got a new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he is thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Stare. Please, he's waiting at the dining room. Oh, so killing that guy and or sleeping definitely progresses. I wonder if it's night now. I wonder if sleeping in the bed made it night. What's wrong with that? Proceed upstairs, if you will. Turn to your left and then to your right. I'm going to like one of those cards. Is that okay? Please do mind your manners. It would be advised not to mention Master's antlers, for example. I don't mind. Well, let's go see. Newcomer. New comes, then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. It's rare for Vanilla to want something like that. Sit down. Oh, sit down. Yeah, I guess. I had several hundred cards, so it really wasn't a big deal. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those peoples, didn't you? Blood is fine, don't worry about it. Oh, chocolate too! Master Chocolate wants one too! One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take however many you'd like. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. Hey, wait, you can't take all of them! Cat girls happened, yeah. How am I to have in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts. They said not to antagonize them, so let's not antagonize them. That's not what I meant by take however many you want. We're in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I watched Chocolate take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable.
Nekopara.
And the town folk say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Preevil. Yes. I've traveled far from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absurdly delicious? Use your imagination. Food could be as inspiring as the highest form of painted art, or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Meatballs, kidneys, embryos, cotton candy, duality of the mind, they look disgusting. I don't know. Not they look disgusting if we're trying not to antagonize them. But what? Oops. Duality of the mind, just because of what's going on. Yeah. Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Are you taking this seriously? Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to your mind? I dare not say. Oh, but I insist. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to mind? I dare not say. Oh, but I insist. You two really are cats. Slithering on the ground, yes, the deceiving one. That was how I felt, watching these two get so engrossed in a regular cat toy. This one was my favorite. Well, it did say try it, so for now, I'll just let them play with it. This peculiar fungus, what is the first thing that comes to your mind? Rainy day. Oh, where can I find books on cat girls? I can see that. I can still smell the damp forest floor. As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came to me. I don't know about you, but I'm full. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you have any books on raising cats, the humanoid kind? Thank you for the company. From what I understand, you are needed in this city. And certainly, they would be over here. I do have the key, however. I have one last question. Wow, they sure are a lot of books on cat girls. Do you support the Bremen army, or are you a man of Kaiser, so to speak? Those words escaped my mouth as I was taken aback by the tightly packed amount of books on cat girls. Bit against the Bremen army? Yes. Oops. Cat girls' feelings, cat girl education, cat girls at full speed. Or not. I don't understand the last one, but in any case, there were a lot of books. You have my support. Here, the key is yours. You get the lion brass key. Ooh. Oh, there are a lot of these kinds of books. When it comes to cat girls, there are many different kinds. Humanoid cats can communicate with words, so if you just talk with them, you should be able to work things out. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Please, be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Are you the master of those cat girls over there? Oh no, my little sister is their own. Do not mention my part in this. Is he the little sister? Wait, no, I'm the runner. I thought I should do a bit of studying up on cat girls. I'm so running out of blood.
そうでしたか。
Okay. Newcomer. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Did feel awkward to declare that I was her owner. I see, I'll be getting some recommended books then. Please wait. But to be able to say that it was her owner was also something that made me a bit happy. I would say it was a part of my caring personality. Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Do not mention my part in this. Yeah, I'm not going to attack him. Not going to do that. That seems like a terrible decision. We need to find, like... maybe in here? There'll be some oh, come on. If this honestly just has some cloth in it, it'll be good.
これ
Heads.
1枚欲しい。もらってもいい？
Hence, ooh, weapon. No, that's the helmet.
そうでしたか。そうでしたか。この手の本は多いで。
Oh, it's worse armor. Ooh. Found the guts here. Kaiser's rise to power.
ちちにゃにゃ。
Green herb.
はいはい。もちろん
Soul
ございます。
Devour necklace.
もちろんございます。
What?
何か
Found a what? Found a what?
そうでしたか。
Silver necklace with a soul stone embedded on it. The soul protects against otherworldly
少々お待ちください
powers.
ね。
I mean, good? It seems to be all upside, unless it devours my soul. It seems like an upside. Alright. One last thing I wanted to check. When I had a bad time, this room had someone else in it, but I guess since I slept in it this time, yeah. When I lost my arms and legs to come back here, there was somebody there that I could add to my party, and it was the occultist. So I could have a party of someone and the occultist, but it seems not when I sleep in that bed to get there. This guy's still waiting out here. I don't think we can chat with him. Persuade, just walk away. No one will get hurt. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. There's no other way. He demands it. Wait, they're still going at it?
お待たせしました。
It's Jubilee. Paint the
こちらの
ground
本なんて
red.
どうでしょうか。
Thank you for waiting. How about this book? Why let anyone tell you what to do? Think for yourself. The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. The villager is clearly hesitating. Cat girls, you're one to adulthood.
もうあれだけ手がかからないなら、飼い方というよりは猫の特性を学ばれた
If that's what you have on your plate, then maybe it would be better to learn about the special characteristics of cat girls instead of how to raise them.
今さら言葉とかトイレ。
At this point, I don't think you need to teach them how to speak, use the restroom, or take a bath, after all.
これから成猫になるにつれて、発情期とか身体的な成
Damn
長
it.
も現れたりしますから。
But it also covers topics related to adult cat girls, including mating seasons and physical development. Right, that makes sense. Eating habits to promote growth, mating season, stable period during pregnancy. Cat girl training, ways to deal with cat girls, cat girl personalities, schooling. They cover topics all the way to athletic competitions involving cat girls.
仕事のパートナー
With a partner for life, partner for work, or partner for hobbies. The relationship between owner and cat girl is, in various ways is like one of family. Sickle. That actually might be useful.
仕事のパートナーとして人生のパートナーとして
Oh, it's super cursed, yeah.
飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も
Sickle's weaker than the pistol, but not by a ton. I never got to these. May not be great compared to books covering specific topics, but I think it's a decent one to start with. Fair enough. But even so, the cat girls over there have been raised very well.
あれだけしっかりした猫ちゃんたちですし
bandage or something.
ありがとうございます。では私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
いても立ってもいられなくて、どうしても一緒に行きたくて。人生の専門的な本にでもあれだけしっかりした猫ちゃんたちですし。
Oh, this is a.
専門的な
Forgot
本
about
には
the
劣り
basement
ますけども、最初の入門編としては
Got
こち
a.
らがいいかなと思います。
fine.
人型猫は言葉でコミュニケーションが取れますし、
You have an
ち
offer.
ゃんと話をしてれば大丈夫ですけどね。
I should hold on off of the villager head. Yes. I don't want to do the priest head. Unbearable existence, the suffering, the agony. You play the secret song that echoes from within, the sound that is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. You have a bandage, a soulstone shard. O explorer of the further regions, farewell. Air got lighter again. It feels like a burden was off your shoulders.
あちらの猫ちゃんたちのご主人様です。でもあれだけしっかりした猫ちゃ
So
ん
it
た
almost
ちです
seems like if I can kill the priest and get there with as many soul shards as possible, because if that did progress it to night, that's something we can only do a finite number of times if we're trying to get skills out of it. That said, it doesn't look like night. It still looks very dayish to me.
人間と同じように話をして
You
あ
can
げれば
find as long as they're able to talk
大
like
丈夫だと
humans.
も思いますけどね。
It's a wooden door. There are no conversations to be had here. Oh, I can't screenshot it. Boo. Is the sickle enough to take it down? No. Door's too strong. Chalk. Oh crap, these guys are still alive. We've got a good weapon. Yeah, there's no going around them. Sorry, but everyone must die. Just walk away, no one will get hurt. With that thought in my mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. No other way, he demands it. You believe, hit the ground red. In that case, I'd like to buy this.
はい、ありがとうござい
Alright,
ます。
thank you very much. Villager is clearly hesitating. Even if he just skips some turns, that's probably useful. Oh, also, there's one more thing. Excuse me, what is it?
猫ちゃんたちが大変気に入ってい
The
た
cat girls seem to be really enjoying themselves, so would you like to pick that up as well? Really enjoying themselves. Well, but then they'll be too tired to actually do any work if we just simply hang that from the ceiling. I'm dying. At this rate, Chocolate will die. Okay, other than bleeding out, we're doing okay here. Then the way you'll pass through is over my dead body. Go and tell Master that Chocolate was a proper cat girl. The end. Ah, yes, a proper woman. Get that toy, too. Also, do you carry any drinks?
お買い上げありがとうござ
Thank
い
you
ま
very
す。
much. Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. Yeah, exactly. Which just sets up a bear trap. Watching the two cat girls roll around as if on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious. Like, I know if I just attack his torso, he'll die, but I don't know if that makes me step in the bear trap. I've always killed the bear traps first, and I kinda don't want to fuck around and find out right now. Sorry, Master, I got a little carried away. It's a bear trap it is. No matter how much common knowledge we take in, we can't go against what is normal behavior for us cat girls. Well, I'll hang this up in the room, so play with it all you want. Their eyes flickered towards the toy that was jutting out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are after all. Hey, Mister, could you stop at the drugstore? Ah, cat. Cross these down. Wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted? Well, if you put it that way, then yes. Is that alright? Rifle seems to be out of shape and broken. Find some ammo. Guess we want to go there, we can. Also, if that bed didn't make it nighttime, that means we could sleep in that bed again if we get enough soul shards. Using such unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vanilla. Just the other day, it brought her a full set of hair care products too. I guess there was some medicine I wanted to stock up on, so I don't mind. Sound effect, though. Rifleman head as a trophy. Okay, let's go then. Yeah, let's go. Objective achieved. Sickle. Objective. Cat girls have lots of them too, you know. Well, that's fine, I guess. And we're about to have to walk up it in a second anyway. Maybe cat girls' lives aren't that easy. Glass shards. Glass shards. Glass shards. Leave a little bit of a blood trail on the ground, you know, as you do. That's for later. Yeah, we will. We found a way to sacrifice them. We're actually, this is a halfway decent run if we had a band-aid. But we don't have a band-aid, so we're bleeding out. We got a save point, we learned a new skill, we now automatically talk to everyone before battle, which is super handy. Some people attack less often. Like, it's really good. But we have 0 ways of stopping bleeding, and we're bleeding. I know of a place that has a way, but it's on the other side of town, and it will get me infected. Oh, hold on, this is the guy that collects heads. I've never actually had the right head for him. I wonder if he's going to be like, hey, thanks. I've honestly never done this. Dark corner of the unwanted and undesired, where they dumped the disease stillborn and now the moon scorched. Maybe cat girls' lives aren't that easy. Welcome, oh fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prehival. That's what I thought about that. That's what I thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore. Nice decorations under the ever-watching eye of the dead. I want more, though. Hey, master, what's menstrual pain? Oh, god damn it. I want the one who swiped half the old town down. Woodsman. See, we don't have the woodsmans. Could menstrual pain be... It's the pain in your muscles when you're cleaning, right? Yes, thank you. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. Hell yeah, give the priest head. Something like that. Look, can you keep it down, please? The priest, even in death, his face disgusts me. You got something for it? It's the only time I've ever actually... Stares from others in the store were piercing me once again. Okay. There's no way I could get angry at their innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there. So I need the other head before he'll give me whatever it is. I don't know what you get for that, but that's fine. That's the furthest we've ever made it, having one head. If we had more bullets, we might be able to end more health and, you know, just more. We might be able to get the woodsman. We just had more of everything. Supplies, speaking of, how's our health doing? Passably for the moment. The problem is, the single bit of bandage I know where to get is from a disgusting toilet on the other side of town, which I don't even know if we'll be able to make it to, because the woodsman will be there. So, we've got problems. We've got problems. Well, we might not make it there in the first place. Cool. Coordinates confirmed. Chocolate will follow you. By the way, what kind of medicine are you buying, Master? You take medicine when you're hurt or in pain, right? Do you hurt somewhere? In that case, wouldn't it be better if you go to the hospital? Just some household medicine. Thank you for your concern, though. Calm down the concerned Chocolate, who was right in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case anything happens. But when Chocolate had a fever and was in pain, Master took Chocolate to the hospital, right? That time wasn't normal. Chocolate's a cat girl, too. If you only have a slight cold, then medicine from the local store should be more than enough. Oh, Chocolate understands. There's lots of different things to learn about humans. He picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with adoration. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? We don't have a rifle! while ago I saw that Shigure had some medicine that said ship or something on it. Ah, there's a clinic next door. They don't have the right medicine here, then you can go next door, right? Maybe it is nighttime. It does look a bit darker. I can't tell. It's so foggy. As expected of human society, everything is made to be so convenient. Yeah, that's about right. I answered her vaguely. Well, Chocolate hasn't been to a hospital for humans before, after all. It's probably alright, so long as she more or less understands. Maybe it is nighttime. Definitely looks it, actually. Huh? Where's Vanilla? Huh? Now that you mention it, Chocolate doesn't see her. Before I realized that Vanilla had vanished. 41 health. Wasn't she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore too? Oh, Chocolate can smell Vanilla's scent over there. By over there, do you mean outside of the store? Well, we only have one symbol to try. Let's try it. I don't think it works on this one, though. Oh, nope. Cool. Well, where do you want to... Oh! We're setting up a fast travel network, to which we have no other destinations. Don't get to talk before, one of the passengers of the train as well. Still waiting for anyone to come by the train. Not so hopeful about that anymore. Saw the locals. Something vile going on here. This is truly a cursed part of the world. People butcher each other here without a second thought. Oh no, these areas are old. You don't suppose people are just wild savages here? No, never mind. That's silly assumptions. There's some kind of vile magic at play here. People don't look like that naturally. Not to mention the evil omen everyone got in their sleep. Oh yeah, I skipped the intro, but you start with evil omen in your sleep. That's just how the game starts. But you can skip it because you can also end up using supplies and losing health in that bit, so you kind of go through it once and you're like, cool, got it. Turned to where Chocolate was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside. Oh, my dear Chocolate, did you call me? All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. I don't know if we can even make it to that other room. Really don't. We can juke the woodsman. I mean, we're bleeding tons, but we can still juke the woodsman. That's totally doable. I don't think the symbol here works, but it's the only sigil we got, so screw it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it only works on certain bases, and it's not this one. Also, since I'm going to have to run to get away from him, we should save. So in case I accidentally screw something up, we can return here. In case I accidentally return to 9 hours earlier in the game. Or, you know, like 5 minutes earlier in the game, realistically. As soon as we go into this next room, he starts butchering the guy near us. Yep. So we got away. The problem is we can't really come back through here again. And there's still enemies around here. So we're not exactly safe. We're just safe from the woodsman. I think this is it. It is! It's the bathroom! There you go. Well, this is gonna suck, but it's gonna stop the bleeding. Dirty toilet paper! Hey, we didn't get infected! Look at that luck. I'm not using light blue, I refuse. Just went to pick some flowers. No, I mean, you clearly came from outside the store just now. We're actually kinda okay. It pointed towards the sign for the restrooms inside the store. There's no reason for Vanilla to lie, though. We do need some lavender. There was no reason for... Oh, yeah. Wait, she's a cat, so it doesn't mean that she... Maybe that you don't know what a restroom was and went outside to... It's really rude of you, Master. Super pervert. What an awful person. Oh, did you know that Luca's voice actress does an Atelier character, Roman? You probably do. But yeah, English voice actress specifically. Okay, I assumed. I will not jump into the toilets. Alright, now I don't know what to do, because that's really all I was here looking for. Yeah, but what was I thinking? There's no way that would be the case, right? Sorry. 3 matches.
あ、
Moldy bread.
あともう一つなのですが
On the other side. Somebody saw me. Oh, boo. Stone. So if I remember correctly, this is the lock. It is locked currently with 2 different padlocks. So we got the key to one of these. Stop doing doves halfway through. Oh. Hello, beggar. Time to get you behind to the town, O people, are we? The Nastman O Kaiser blocked the place off. Who got the keys? The old mayor of the old town got one. The medal with them army boys. Although I heard the mayor kicked the bucket, new one got there just now. Not that we got them elections. The other key is with the man of Kaiser. They got some business at the forest. Shady business. Does the woodsman have the other key? What's going on here? Same as always, nothing changed. Once a shithole, always a shithole. I don't fight that guy, but I want to talk to this guy. Damn it. Yeah, I know he noticed me. Oh, they most certainly did. Yeah, I thought the war was ready to come to an end. Damn it! Alright, well. Noel's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a catgirl's pride. Honestly, having them skip occasional turns has proven to be really life-saving. In any case, we should hurry back and prepare for the bakery's opening. It's tomorrow, after all. Chocolate and vanilla will help out too, Master. It's going to be a tall order, so I'm counting on you too. He's going to set a bear trap because he sucks. Nope. I'm going to attack the bear trap because I don't want to die. Welcome. You decided on what you'd like to order. There's not enough heart in it. Be more flirty and sexy. Sexy, huh? Okay, let's try it once more from the top. It just sounds perfect with the music. It's the perfect music for it. Welcome. Sorry, honestly, it's my fault. Ignore what I just said. Just for the record, we aren't that kind of business, okay? Search. Sickle. I'm already using a sickle, though. So that's the gate we presumably no. We eventually have to go through. Closed until tomorrow. I've never been tomorrow, so I actually have no idea what's in there. Bye. Scrub. I've passed the door once or twice, but I have no idea what's inside there, because it's never been tomorrow. Down we go. The work's on there waiting for me. Whatever. Basement it is. Minced meat. Nothing. Lucky coin. Ooh, hell yeah. Goulash. Bear trap. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Open it. Just what do we got? Heads or tails? Welcome. Our bakery's specialty is cakes. Tails? It's because they do too many heads, right? What good is it if a customer walks into a cake shop and you recommend cakes to them? Arm guards. Alright. Wouldn't it be a problem to recommend stuff aside from cakes? We're not really facing any magic damage as of now, so... Prevent serious injuries to arms. I kind of think that's good. if we, I'll regret it if we face somebody that seems to have magic attacks. But like, for now, I bet you that's the right call. Bookshelves. The last frontier. Well, that is true, but junk saw blade. Interesting. So random junk fills the shelves. Found a pipe wrench. Boxes full of papers here. They don't seem important. So, I think we've been spotted. That's not a cat girl. While I was making preparations for tomorrow, the poster cat girls were off inside practicing greetings. Thought I heard them say they were going to help earlier, but oh well. Well, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. Oh, that seems about right. Doesn't seem as determined in his attacks anymore. Okay. Had a taste of the custard I just made. There were no clumps and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb, too. Ah, strength down. I'll take that. I'd rather them miss some turns, but strength down's okay. Okay, that's... Now then, next I need to work on the pie dough. Wow, wow. Did you two want to have a taste? Just as expected. Oh, he's got some HP. Okay. It's so good. It tastes good. Please die. Thank you. Master, could we have a second taste test? It's not overly sweetness. It makes me want to lick it more, obviously. Small key. Yeah. Off his head. I would also like a second serving. Okay, understood. This is the last one, okay? This time, I give each of them a small spoon. Oh, this one doesn't affect him at all. You know what? Let's get his pipe arm gone at least. Then torso slap him. Crap. Two of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Well, even though I did ask for assistance, you two were just cat girls after all. Okay, so if I rev up... Crap. That's not true. Of course, Chocolate can help Master as well. It's not like Chocolate came here just so she could have a taste test. Yeah, I'm sure. Definitely not. But don't jump up like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous. Just a cat girl, so I'm fine with taste testing. Another serving. Hey, Vanilla, don't just go and take more yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste. It's okay if you run out. Chocolate will make a lot more. Do you know how to cook? Oh, Chocolate is getting fired up. I'm compelled to be excited with expectations about this. Stop right there. Oh, man. We took a lot of damage. I wonder if Rusty Pipe's stronger than what we have. Also, who the hell screamed? Oh, there's a chest here. Heads or tails? Going heads in this one? Also, we have a few more heads to sacrifice. Yeah, because we already gave the priest heads. Sack them all. I'm sure in cat years, or you who came with the offerings, ask and thou shalt receive 4 soulstone shards. How many soulstone shards does it take to make a soulstone? damn it, I missed. Oh, Vanilla, let go of me. Alright, I'll make some more. Chocolate wants your master make it, so it will be alright. Leave it to Chocolate. First you pour milk in the bowl, then,
まずはお鍋にミルクと
and more of these. Okay.
ご主人様が
Oh, it takes 3. Okay.
まずはお鍋にご主人様が作ってたのを見てたからだい
It's cat
ご主
ears.
人様が
Also,
作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよまず
fine.
まずはお鍋にミルク
Just smile and nod. Really don't know where to go now. We never got the sewer key either, did we? Maybe we have to go backwards from up here. Yeah, we never actually got the sewer key. We napped in the bed instead. I think there was an exit to the left I didn't take, but we might have to juke a few dudes. This one looks less chained. Okay. No, not him, not him! Well, this is game over. Cool. His words are muffled by the gas mask. I interrupted your business. I get it. How can I repay it? Okay. It's a special... Jeez, really? Then you put in sunflower seeds, was it? Sounds as if Violet is laughing behind the gas mask. He drops his guard in arrogance. Those are vanilla bean. The customers aren't hamsters in it.
ショコラせっかくだからいっぱい作ろうそしたらカスタードヘボン
Chocolate, since you have the opportunity, you should make a lot. Then we'll be in custard heaven.
任せちゃって
The defense went down. I'll do that, but it's really funny that you redeemed that because I was trying to trim down the sources in this specific thing, and I cut out the thing that automatically captured MS Paint because I was like, who's gonna redeem a Let's Sketch tonight? So it's not difficult to add it back in. It's just very funny. It's very easy to add it back, but it's also just very funny. And this guy's going to kill me. Putting fresh cream in there should make it even more yummy. Leave it to me.
クリームは任せて
Yup. Yup. Okay. So that was one round of his, and I was almost at full HP.
よっ
Wait, this is heavy! Chocolate, could it be that this is what one might call extremely dangerous?
いわゆる
Yup. And that's why I don't fight this guy. That's why we don't fight this guy. I'm gonna go back to the main menu so at least we get ambient music on YouTube. Do you know what? Yes. Oh, should have left it where I left it. Just gonna get some MS Paint up here, and we got 10 minutes to MS Paint something. Add a... what is it under? It would have to be under a... window capture? Yes. Add existing paint. Cool. So when we click this paint, aha! That should. It doesn't size it right. I can manually size it better. There we go. Cool. Perfect. So what was the exact prompt again? Ramen, I mean, yeah. Use it for the thumbnail, definitely gonna do that. Absolutely gonna do that. Fear and Hunger style Elder Gods, okay. I've only encountered like one of the gods. That's true. There have been slight drawings. I'm just trying to think what I'm contemplating, but I don't have to. I've got 8 minutes. I gotta get this. Okay. Both OSTs. Yeah, no, that's the best part of it, clearly. We have long hair. There we go. Mostly, so the hair is so long. We need, instead of what we had, wow, I'm good at drawing upside down, yes. Perfect. Just general occulty symbols. With the halo of the sun. It's not the halo of the sun, it's terrible, but whatever. The single most occult symbol known to mankind. Cat face. Correct, yeah. It's all pentagrams and just occult symbols. It's perfect. Yep. That's no normal buttons. That would be silly. There we go. Perfect, perfect. The music is very good. There we go. And we should do... Wonderful. No problems with this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. See the pizza slice, yeah, you know. I feel like this reads more rat than cat, but also I don't care. Maybe that's the Elder God power. The Elder God power is being a rat. Oh, okay, hold on. There you go. A nice mouthful of teeth, you know, as you do. Don't ask me what that perspective or angle is for any of that. Don't worry about it. It's unimportant. Perfect. Yeah, it's all part of the artistic vision. Yeah. They definitely not compromised by rushing artistic vision. Just got like fish tentacles. Octopus tentacles, just suckers on them. Perfect. Take a minute, but the body is just covered in scales. There's really no fast way to do scales, is there? Except bigger, I guess. I don't know if that reads the scales, but whatever. It works. There we go. The half satanic fish, half mermaid. It's just a floating mouse head with a giant grin. Ah yes, this is Nekopara. Oh, don't forget the cardboard box that came in. There you go. And each other, you know. Perfect. Perfection. That brings us to midnight. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been a Viper S of Viperland. And oh, you guys, oh, because of the window capture, you guys were seeing. Ooh, this took a little bit to set up, but it's fine. It really wasn't much. It's just a little outside of my normal turn things on. Ramen, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you got your tickets worth. Hope you enjoyed the this. This. I hope you enjoyed this. This is definitely the strangest thing I've ever done on stream. I think I can I can barely confidently say that. Yup. Yup. Yeah, tomorrow's Phoenix Wright. Monday we're doing Octopath. Tuesday is Ryza. Thursday, Yakuza. Friday, Path of Exile. Saturday, all. That's the schedule for now. Damn you to the beginning. I'm glad I could get it to work. I'm glad I got to work it. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I swear tomorrow will be a normal stream. This has been Viper of Viperland. Oh wait, we gotta celebrate. Monster. Quote. Discord. Oh, didn't start the other bot, I guess. Yeah, it's really specific, but I know how to do it. Gotta be. Gotta be. And also, it's gotta be those two. Yeah, oh, and you know what? Actually, there has to be one more. All three of those were important. All three of those were important. Yeah. This has been Vipers for Viperland. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time.